let's jump in. Let's play games. Let's go see what's going on. Let's jump in. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. How long did you harass me about Heaven Vault and Hades? Yeah. No, you were right. Those are both very good games, and I enjoyed the heck out of them. Heaven's Vault was for this, I'm not fluent in a new language. You kinda. Yeah, it's just that, like, you know, good games are not good games. Games are long, and I only have so many hours a week that I can devote to games. Right? It's not like I am a full-time streamer. It's not like I am spending every evening playing these games. I guess I kind of am a full-time streamer. Oh, weird. That's a weird thought. But yes, there are so many. Yeah, there you go. There are so many games, and they all require a minimum of time. Crazy idea about that based on another stream a friend of yours does. Oh no. Okay, I'm tentatively interested. Oh, so just split up the evenings, so there's a Sunday game and a Tuesday game? Could do something like that. Get a little bit more variety into the stream. Click on the petitioner to call them forward. Alright, you look like a petitioner. It is time, Your Grace. Click on the throne to step down. Do I want to step down? I don't think I want to step down. Doesn't step down involve not being king anymore? I had better put on the crown. Explore the rooms to find items of interest. Like the crown? What about other things? There's swords? These swords look quite sharp, but they're about 1,000 years old. Ah, you're, this place has been around for a while, hasn't it? Davern shield. A shield with our kingdom's emblem. Your emblem is a duck? It was forged by a famous blacksmith from Grevno. I wonder where Grevno is. There was something else that was also swords, I see. Alright, well, let's go to the crown, I guess. You can find your inventory in the lower left corner. Oh, I like the reveal. Like, it goes from, like, letterboxed cutscene to, look, you have a UI. That's good. Crown of Davern. Crown of the King of Davern. It's getting a bit rusty. Wear it. That moment of pause that, like, and then put it on. Yeah, this king is not having a good time. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting the doors. Alright. This is a map of your castle. Click on the castle wall to go there. Here. I see. Yeah, alright. I see how this works. Your Grace! A deserter! Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Shed? Why would you do this, Sobek? Oh, and I'm immediately personifying him, right? Like, there's this empathic connection. I know his name. My character knows who this is. This isn't just some random deserter. This is a dude that I'm actually familiar with. There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let him off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. How harsh am I? How weary is the head that wears the crown? How many of these tough decisions have I already had to make? 8-bit Frostpunk, yeah, kinda. Except the narrative decisions feel like they're going to be a lot more relevant than the kingdom management stuff. I mean, we have to... Where is the punish him, but leave him alive? Like, we should give him, like, 5 lashes, right? That's reasonable? We can give him lashes? People don't want lashes? Screw it. So I was actually thinking about this earlier. Most of the time, I take the path of least resistance, right? Not least resistance, but like, the way I play most of these games is kind of the way I would treat these decisions in real life. Like, I want to be nice to people. I want people to do well. I want, like, you know, I kind of want to believe the best of everybody. But, like, I kind of want to approach this in a more asshole way. Not asshole necessarily, but, like, given these two decisions, I think most of the time I would pick the first one. But, like, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to take a harsh line. Maybe it's time to roleplay. I kind of want to go a little hard this time. I wanna take this in a direction I don't usually go. There's no place for cowards under my banner. Anyone who refuses to stand for Davern will be met with justice. But whenever I can find a good reason. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Don't think my himbo was roleplay enough? I mean, let's be honest. If I could be a himbo in real life, I would. I just stabbed him? Aren't we supposed to, like, make an example out of him? No, I just take out a dagger and stab him in the shoulder. This is what execution looks like, huh? Well, I am the king. I guess I can do this however I want. A shame. You did what you had to, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. Yeah, I guess so. This is harder than I expected, I'll admit it. He left me no choice. How bad is it, General? Our men are scared. It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright, as if Svarog himself walked our lands. The thin walls won't last long, and we lack any solid defense measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way. Can you hear the chanting? Oh, I really can. They're getting ready. We'd better get started. I've gathered archers from all the other walls. They are awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace. I see. There's still time to put up white flags. No way, man. I'm not gonna give up. Sons of Davern! Let's go with a Patriot angle. My brothers! We stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles. And today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davern! Arg. Arg! Oh boy. Okay, so if I put up the white flag, does the game just end? Is the game just over? 3, 2, 1. Okay, here I come. We playing hide and seek? You found me. Well done, Father. Come on now, Lorsulia. It's not often that we can do this. I told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? 1 year earlier now. That's fair. That's a good point. Lorsulia, that's no way to speak to your father. Lorsulia has a stick in the mud. Shut it, Asalia. We can see you from miles away. I figured she was there, actually. Nice to know my eyes aren't that bad. Just leave me be. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it. Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write! Wow, making fun of her illiteracy. Maybe not illiterate. I don't know what's going on here yet. Course I can, you nitwit. Cut it out, both of you. That didn't go well. Crack in the pavement. We need to get it patched up one day. Norsulia is such a dumpling. Wow, dumpling is a heck of an insult. Just let me enjoy the sun, Eric. Alright, well. These roses make this place smell amazing. It's very calming. No wonder our girls like to spend time here. Should I go after my daughter? My other daughter? One of 3 daughters? How many daughters do I have? And here's the little one. No! I was doing so well! You were just outside a screen, lady. That's not really hiding. You must have cheated! Or peeked! I demand another trial of the game! How official. Maybe next time, Sidani. Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. So I have 1 year before the worst occurs. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Week 1. Oh god, tell me what this means. Tell me what this means. Dungeon guard? Your Grace. I bring bad news. Dabu. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. You'll see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. Ah, okay. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking the Archives button below. Okay. Flood damages. Family. Ah, these are all the people. The oldest of Eric's daughters, Lorsulia, is smart, polite, and learns quickly from her mistakes. She is 13. Eric's middle daughter, Asalia, is adventurous and playful, and doesn't care what others think about her. Eric's youngest daughter, she observes her sisters and learns quickly, often mimicking their actions. The Queen of Davern, Eric's wife, and mother of their 3 daughters. She's always happy to advise the king on important matters. Good. Alright. Hearings? Details? These are not clickable, despite similar-looking buttons being very clickable. UX, please. If it's similar to LLTQ, the worst could happen much sooner than... Oh, that's very true, right? I could fall off a branch and then get bitten by a poisonous cobra and just game over on week 3. Alright, what do these numbers mean? I guess maybe we'll find out eventually. Aurelia wants to talk? What do you want to talk about, Aurelia? Can you go and speak to Lorsulia, my dear? I've tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's got into her recently. Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering about at the wall. Of course, my sweetest. Alright, we got 2 peasants. Old peasant and young peasant. Let's start with old peasant, I guess. Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congratulations. The problem is, we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. Well, you should have thought of that before you became peasants! What will my daughter's in-laws think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine on the market. We would only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. You have my blessing, but I will not help with your wedding. This is not what... This is not what our kingdom is about. The kingdom has more important matters at hand. Wish your daughter the best for me. You skimp us a little gold? You are a peasant asking your king to fund your wedding? Who the hell do you think you are? Shouldn't the king support his people in the hard times? It's not like you're asking for food to feed your family. You're trying to throw a party. Like, I respect it, but you're on your own. Pfft, I can't feed my guests with the king's blessing. Entry completed. Okay. Help with a wedding. A peasant asked for gold and supplies to fund his daughter's wedding. The king decided to ignore the request. Yes, I did. Your Grace, I come here representing my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. No, this is cool. I'll invest in infrastructure. This seems like a worthwhile thing to do. Make it the best inn around. Oh, people got happier. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, we got gold, and we got, presumably, people happiness. We got food supplies, and we got army supplies. Soldiers? Army supplies. We'll call it army supplies. I don't know what this stuff down here is, though. People needs. This is something that is ongoing, I guess. It's not done. Monsters! Beasts dressed in black! They came in the night, unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your men, check what happened. Find those responsible! Tell me more. Who are they? Bright red heads, short but sharp fangs. 1 Halloween costume and 1 pigeon-bearing message. Yeah, okay. I'll believe that. Hundreds of them. Red caps? Gleaming metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Do you have anything else to... Who are they? Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. My agent will check the village. The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. General sent, +1 happiness. Ah, generals. These are generals. I only have so many generals. 1 generals at the moment. Click on the glowing flower to advance to the next week once you're ready. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you can advance. I see. That's this? I'm not ready yet. Monsters! Oh, that's a main entry. That's story. Okay, I got it. How can I be of service, Your Grace? What would you like to know about, Your Grace? I'd like to know about how many generals I have. We have to control 4 resources to keep our kingdom running smoothly. Gold, supplies, army, and contentment. Okay, that's about right. Generally limited. Thanks, Darkstar. Thank you for this. We need to distribute gold and supplies to our petitioners. If they're happy, their contentment will grow. A strong kingdom needs a big army. To gain more soldiers for our army, we'll need to make alliances with neighboring lords and kings. We can gain resources through taxes as well as from the alliances we make with lords. Taxes? The villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income for us. That is why we need to make sure people's contentment is high, in order to keep a good gold flow. Oh, really? Peasants, merchants, knights, foreigners, lords even. They all have problems. They'll seek help from their king. We can use our resources or agents to help those in need.
Ubahe.
Beware, though. Some might come with malicious intentions, so you should carefully consider who is truly in need, Your Grace.
O Ibao.
Let's change the subject.
O
I guess that's it.
Obai.
I will be here if you need me, Your Grace. I still don't know what the pigeons are. Chocobos? It actually does look like a pigeon, now that I look at it. You might have nailed it, Twinge. It might be a messenger pigeon. I don't know what these other people are, though. Maybe it's like... Alright, well, I want to... click on the throne to step down. I've done it. I've stepped down.
Ah.
The river brings a lot of wildlife to the area.
Dubai.
I enjoy the sounds of birds chirping away each morning. Cool.
Oh.
This chandelier is so old and rusty.
Yaboa.
I hope it doesn't drop on my head. Was there a chandelier in the opening sequence? There wasn't, was there? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can talk to What's-Her-Face. Blue icons indicate important matters to attend to. Green icons show optional conversations. Alright, I will attend to an important matter.
Daboa.
The gate looks very old.
Dabate baro.
Anyone with some strength could probably just barge through it. That's not ideal.
Dabayo.
Generals and hunters. Hunters? Hunters? Generals? Wait, witches? I don't know. Generals and hunters come here to practice swordsmanship. Well, this is not my daughter. Probably. Oh, that's my daughter. Oh, you can pet the cat! Alright, best game ever. Meow!
Fana.
Oh, it's you. Goodbye! You need to stop fighting with your sister.
Iwai.
Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No,
Uvana.
I'm fine, Father. I can see something's wrong.
O.
Why won't you talk to me?
Sten.
Everything's fine.
In.
Don't you have things to do?
Uibai.
I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude.
Dibawo.
You used to find the best spots, remember?
Ua.
Maybe I'm not 5 anymore.
Ei.
I'll leave you to it.
Kava.
Sure. So, the sentiment is the same, but I'm not using the same words as the thing.
Kuiuya.
Interesting. The Grey Mountains. Luli loves them.
Uaya.
We're lucky to have such a beautiful landscape. We're lucky to have such a beautiful cat. Good cat. Alright, let's go have an optional conversation. I like options. Hello, middle child. How are you doing today? Yes, father?
Kabawoi.
What is the matter with you two?
Uba.
You and Lorsulia used to be best friends.
Injdevo.
You mean, why is Lorsulia such a big baby?
Doi.
This is the kind of thing I mean.
Metena.
She's annoying, is all.
Uarabayo.
You don't have to be best friends. But she is your sister, and you need to stop insulting her.
Ekana.
Yes, father.
Ah.
I'll try. Alright, I'll take that. That's probably the best I can get out of her.
Koi.
Crack in the
Bye.
pavement. Is there anything else out here?
Uvana.
Yes, father?
Boya.
Don't do anything silly, Miss Aelia.
Inusto.
Do I ever? All the time. Whole menu just for me. What a deal. You mean archives or options? Damn it. This is worse than I thought. Wow, this is terrible.
好白嘅我係
The recent downpours have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace.
呢下喎，
While we still have space for prisoners, we should focus on buildings that need more attention.
係白到
I've had a scribe write a list of things that need to be fixed.
都會白，
You'll see this in your weekly summary, Your Grace.
哦，
This sounds like it's going to be costly.
都會
Yes. Oh, okay. You mean regular options?
佢
Mushrooms? Dungeons are a mess.
對吧？
I don't want to think what else is growing in here.
卡布啊，
It's quite pretty, though. Peasant? By all the gods, that could have been me! Your Grace, do you see what happened here? If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please. Why are you here again? Oh, I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe? How dare you tell such falsehoods?
白到係
He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't even have the gold to pay for it.
會啊，
I know the innkeeper. He was pretty upset.
妹，
Oh yes, I think I remember. Your Grace, I've been enlightened. I won't ever do such a stupid thing again. I'll serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out? I don't trust you. You're not very trustworthy.
おいとこい。
I think you'll need some more time to think about your actions. Your Grace, but I am the chosen one! The gods have spared my life for a reason! Have they? I don't think they have. Divine intervention. A peasant imprisoned in our dungeons was nearly killed by the collapsing cells. Divine intervention? Nope. You can stay in the cell, buddy.
おわや。
These barrels are empty. They used to store our wine. I guess this could have resulted in something else. I suspect it would have resulted in me needing to re-imprison him in a couple of weeks. It was the violence inherent in the system. There's no violence here. There's just imprisonment for people who commit crimes. Don't want to get imprisoned? Don't commit crimes. Chosen for beheading. I don't know about that. That's a bit much. Well, I think we've done all the things. This looks like all the things. Fix pantry roof. Fix market stall. Repair theater. Whoa. I do have enough money to fix all of these. Here you will be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name and you'll see the cost added to the summary. Stan. General. Oh, yes, my general. General Stan. Of course. Broken pantry roof. Alright, well that's not acceptable. Broken theater. This is not ideal either. And, I'd rather not suffer through that week after week. And this is just free money? I'll take free money. Yeah, spend it all. This is a great idea. Spend it all.
What?
This is not a great idea. This is probably not a great idea. This is probably a terrible idea. And yet, Stan's used general store. Have I got a deal for you? He stand me? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I do not think this particular king deserves stands yet. I don't think we're there. Alright. Well. There goes all of my resources. This is probably not a good idea. I do want to repair the theater, just not this week. I will take the hit here, so we have a little bit of gold left to do things in case we need to do things over the course of the week. Who needs gold anyway? I need gold. And also sometimes peasants need gold. We'll repair the theater next week if I can stay above 10 gold at the end of the week. 5 is just not enough. Probably. Grevno, week 2. Feathers?
Ai, cabo.
These pigeons always bring so much mess into the throne room. Pigeons? Pigeons?
Iwa.
How can I be of service? You're good. Ah, General. Hello, the returning General. Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village.
Da.
Red head, sharp teeth.
Abai.
A crest of Rodovia!
Bauwa.
I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts.
Tiba wo.
Well, seems like we have one right here, too.
Ai.
Tell me,
Obanwa.
is it true that you're from Rodovia?
Joy.
Your man is right.
Voisai.
Rodovia's my home.
Kagivo.
And soon yours, too. Ha!
Yaboa.
What were you and your men doing near the village?
Joya.
We're just making a living.
Sudaya.
One man might call it plunder. I would call it hard work.
You.
Do you have a king?
Kupawa.
Or are you just a barbaric thief?
Jadzi.
We are a free people.
Adawu.
We don't bow to kings or lords.
Bai.
Bold words for someone trespassing in another country.
Oi.
Bold and stupid.
Oi baka.
Your Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands,
Abawa.
plundering and killing innocent men.
Iwawa.
There's no question that justice needs to be dealt to this one. Kill him. We don't even have room in the dungeon. We've got one cell, and that cell contains someone who just straight up stole alcohol. I'm not gonna put him in a cell. Like, if we're imprisoning people who stole alcohol, what do we do with people who are just like bandits and murderers? Just execute them. The punishment should fit the crime.
Akraidu.
No Rodovian scum will threaten the crown. Behead him.
Jizazu.
My brothers will hear about this. Yes, now we see the violence inherent in the system. Correct. And you'll feel their poisonous bite.
Oh.
I need to see Aurelia about this. Uh-oh. Dear wife Aurelia. Lorsulia.
Elekab.
I bring news, father.
Juwala.
Asalia sneaked out at night last week. Hello? This is a button, a thing. That's supposed to be an exclamation mark?
Ufugola.
I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber. All laughing and a little tipsy, I think. Are you telling my 9-year-old daughter snuck out and got drunk?
Arunhunukas.
She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sidani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning.
Unakasta.
Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize.
Kaiwata.
Thick? Don't speak ill of your sister.
Aibo.
What's got into you, Lorsulia?
Ashanahu.
Asalia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden?
Kuiwoya.
Audrey, did you know about any of this?
Oyo.
No, Your Grace.
Bakabawe.
I'd better talk to Asalia about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. The weird, like, flute stings whenever there's an entry. Hearing that Asalia was sneaking out of the castle worried the king. He decided it would be best to confront her about it to confirm Lorsulia's story. Teenage girls, absolutely. What's going on here? What do you make of this, Audrey? Rodovians? Here?
Bai.
How would they get through the mountains?
Oyo.
Why would they threaten a war?
Kuwaya.
That's a lot of questions. But I need answers, Audrey.
Uwai.
Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm just puzzled. Some advisor you are.
Abayawo.
It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties.
Uwe.
Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand.
Kui bawai.
With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. The Flute Stabs 2 King's Quest. Ah, okay, yeah, I'll believe it. It definitely seems like the kind of game that's pulling a lot of influences from older games.
Ubao.
I will make some preparations. Yeah, you go do preparations.
Biwai.
Aurelia convinced me to have some plants here.
Ubaiwa.
It makes the place seem more friendly. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Pietro? Who the hell is Pietro? Alright, let's start with Lord Etten.
Zadu.
Probably not a good idea to leave him hanging out in line for too long. My name is Etten. I'm the Lord of Branca, Your Grace.
Wadaha.
I will be as straightforward as possible.
Zao.
Someone has kidnapped my daughter, and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back.
Za.
The thing is,
Rati.
I tracked them down, and I know where they are keeping her.
Wadari.
I've planned everything out. I just need your general to help me take her back.
Zadu.
Or I could just pay the ransom.
Udari.
Either way, I will need your help, Your Grace. This will cost me 2 W's. Okay, sure, I'll give you a general.
Oi kabawa.
General sent. 2 weeks! 2 weeks. Pay them once and they'll only want more. This is the best option.
Zao.
You're right.
Zuiteu.
Send the general my way and I will tell him my plan.
Zai.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Zui.
Good, good, good. It has to work. It has to work. Do we know who Lord Etten is? Wish I knew. Lord Etten has visited our halls with a serious matter. His daughter was kidnapped by bandits. Pietro? You have a name. Are you relevant? Your Grace, I fear for my life.
Avino,
I think someone is trying to get me.
Oi.
What's going on?
sinavad
I think someone is following me. They want me dead.
Tabawa.
Who's they? Also, who are you? I don't know! How would I know? I haven't done anything, right?
Baba Mama.
I'd better be going. Excuse me? Paranoid Lord. A lord visited the castle. He mentioned something about fearing for his life, but he never gave any details. He left in a hurry. Alright, well, I guess it's just you and me, peasant.
Fubaba.
Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found.
Silited.
Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he is my son.
Sisim.
I ask you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? I don't have a general anymore. I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Should I offer the gold? Kind of want to keep the gold to repair the theater. I'm afraid I won't be able to help you.
Kuiwaya.
I don't think there's enough generals. Make more generals! How do I make more generals?
Ibabu.
You should try to get the villagers to help you.
Silibu.
Your Grace, please.
Blob.
I can pay you. I've scraped together 1 piece of gold.
Biwai. Bibai. Boya. Kuiwaya.
I can't, I don't have any generals. I sent the generals to help the other person.
Bajubo.
I'm not sure my men or gold would make any difference. Your son could be anywhere.
Tulimafupla.
I was afraid you'd say that. But I will not give up on him. I'll find him myself. Welp. If I had had more generals to send. Cost as much to search for their kid as build a friggin' inn, right? Pretty absurd. A father came asking for help to find his son. King Eric dismissed the peasant. He sure did. That is exactly what happened there.
Wadarabiwa.
Wadadabiwa. Ooh, we got a lot of important things. We've got something important in the bedchamber. Hello, Aurelia.
Dabawa.
Damn, I look so tired.
Oi.
Or maybe I'm just old.
Dabawa.
We get a lot of storks here in Davern. They're very graceful birds.
Boya.
The Grey Mountains.
Dabawa.
They seem much bigger in real life than they are in this painting. This fireplace is full of ash. It's quite cozy here in the evenings, though. Oh, I can't click on these plants? These are more different plants that cannot be clicked on.
Obanwa.
Aurelia's dresser, where she gets ready for the day. I wish I could have a snooze right now. I have plenty to do, though. Alright, Aurelia, what's up?
Uva.
Darling?
Abadaya.
Radovians have come to Davern. One of their bandits was brought to the castle.
Akanu.
Radovians? That can't be right.
Kuvina.
Do you think it's about our promise?
Dibawo.
It might be. What do you think?
Uestela.
13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug.
Koi.
Bayran, wasn't it?
Inu.
Does it matter?
Kabibas.
After 13 years, a Radovian shows up in our castle.
Kaba.
I'll be damned.
Kano Vadasta.
Yes, Lorsulia will soon become a woman, and we'll need to find her a husband.
Ibawa.
And Bayran, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. What got into us?
Kawa.
How could we have promised our daughter's hand to a Radovian?
Alakavun.
With a knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done.
Kubasina.
To think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though. Oh, well, a promise made under duress is hardly a promise.
Inalo.
We can't let this happen, Eric.
Iwaya.
Don't worry, we'll solve this. What about the witch?
Koi.
Do you remember the curse?
Iava.
I don't even want to think about this.
Kanula.
Let's just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax, and see how things with the thug turn out. Hoping that a curse is a hoax, I don't think has ever worked out well. Not in any of the stories I've been told.
Koi.
What are we going to do?
Kavanilas.
If Bayran ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him.
Dabu.
We just need to play stupid.
Ikapanu.
Unless he shows up with an army.
Ibadabo.
Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't.
Kalana.
How could Radovians get to Davern?
Kabibas.
Anything seems possible at this stage.
Ikano.
Did you send the bandit to the dungeons?
Ib.
No. I let him see justice.
Kuvina.
Damn it. You should have questioned him first.
Azupa.
One less barbarian to worry about, though. Wow, lots of entries. What has happened here? I can't click on it until I'm done with the conversation. Okay.
Ikana.
How are you holding up? I don't know.
Istava.
It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even, yes. But let her marry a thug?
Imo.
We can't do this.
Yaboa.
It will be fine. I won't let them take her away.
Memo.
Eric,
Inka.
I'm terrified.
Ka.
I can handle this.
Ibana.
Fine. I will stay here. The queen would never allow her daughter to marry a thug. She hopes that the king will resolve the situation before it's too late. When a Radovian man showed up at Davern's castle, Eric immediately knew it was about the promise he and his wife made 13 years ago. Aurelia agreed with Eric's worries. Bayran, a thug from Radovia, was after the king's oldest daughter, Lorsulia. Bad news all around. Alright, and then there's Asalia, who's sneaking out and getting drunk?
Asta.
Yes, father?
Uba Daiboa.
I've heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside our walls. Or there would have been had we paid any resources for it.
Akungata.
It wasn't bad, but I've heard it could have been even better if my father was a bit less stingy. How do you know this?
Kabo.
Sounds as if they had the honor of a royal guest.
Estuvu.
No, of course not.
Kalala.
I've heard what people say is all.
Boy.
Come on now. I know about the wedding.
Daibo.
Lorsulia told me what happened. How would she know anyway? Of course. Sidani. Sidani.
Boy Kabo.
Sneaking out at night, insulting your sister. What's next?
Akamuni.
I don't know. Murder, maybe? What?
Gaba.
I I'm not sure she's joking.
Oi,
Do you know what's out there?
o bakubai.
What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village?
O
All the drunkards, thugs.
Iva.
Nothing happened, Father.
Akana
I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid.
Epasene.
I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun.
kaba.
Lorsulia said you got drunk. Insulting your sister is a gateway drug to murder. Pretty much, yeah, that sounds about right.
Anu.
That's a lie.
Ekicha ewa.
I know what I'm doing. I can take care of myself. How many times? Lorsulia.
Tu vakuna.
Since she turned 13, she thinks you'll make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle.
Enek hau.
If she intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe it would be for the best.
That boy.
Is that why she's been acting up lately?
Uva desilika.
I suppose so. Doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating.
Oi, kaba.
And it doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling.
Wata.
You are confined to the castle.
Uboy
You
wa.
will not be visiting the market.
Enekinevi.
What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls?
Anuva.
Stupid Lorsulia. I'll teach her a lesson.
Kwa.
Stop with the names. Also, don't try to get revenge on your sister. It's not about your sister, it's about you. Whoa, she's just gonna keep being a problem, isn't she? I'd better talk to Lorsulia. Asalia, why are you like this? Stay safe.
Kuwa ya.
Atuna.
Every time I hear about you, you are doing something else silly, Asalia. Now the castle wall is relevant? Oh, because now we have to go talk to Lorsulia. Then we don't have to worry about the curse. That would fix things, wouldn't it? That's a little pat. I, suspect that would not work out well in either case. Oh, it's you.
Oi, dapo.
Asalia told me why you might be feeling a bit down recently.
Wata dabo wa.
I think your mother and I had started to figure it out anyway. I'm sorry we didn't realize earlier.
Ene.
Oh, and why is that?
Oi, dapo.
Tradition says a girl your age needs a husband, but I promise you won't have to marry a stranger.
Dabate baru.
We will make sure we know the prince well before the wedding.
Ua.
Time will show. Did I just make another promise I can't deliver? What?
Wa ya.
These fields used to be covered in forests. Our agriculture is thriving. Oh, that's neat. Now there's forests. Also, we gotta pet the cat. Good kitty.
Oi,
Oof.
kaba.
What's that smell?
Da.
Is that you, Dusty?
Oi.
Well, it wasn't me. I got an achievement? Oh, the achievement is pet Dusty 3 times. Okay. I only promised she'd know him, not like him. That's true. Ah, and my UI comes back. Hello again, UI. Alright, how do we train more generals? After finding out why Lorsulia is upset, the king assured her she will not be rushed into marriage. Guess I did assure her that. Asalia, sneaking out of the castle without the king's permission, flouted his boundaries. The king decided to ban her from visiting the market. Yeah, okay, that's pretty accurate.
Bajugo.
What's the dungeon looking like? Any better?
Oh, oi, boy. Hey,
How can I help you, Grace?
hey, bow.
Have you considered letting me out, your Grace? The gods must have spared my life for a reason, you know? What is an appropriate jail sentence for, stiffing a dude of his money? How long have you been in here? We only have the one cell right now, huh? Nah.
Akoiwa.
Good enough. Alright, we've now gone everywhere, so I guess it's time for next week. Yeah, I can't unfix things. But I am willing to fix the theater now. Sitting on 8 gold? 8 seems like a fair amount of gold. I could spend 7 gold on a thing. And this stuff is already fixed and doesn't need to be fixed again. Good. Week 3. It's a pigeon! Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised. For the gods have graced us with their strength. Beran, the king of Redovia.
Oi, ba.
So they do have a king after all.
Bye.
And where there's a king, an army follows.
Oh.
What promise are they babbling about anyway?
About.
Ha! You never mentioned it, your grace.
Oi.
I didn't think I would have to keep my word.
Oi, bye.
Can't let barbarians seize the throne.
About.
Our treasury is low, but we can always seek allies. I'll let you get on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I'll be in the council chamber, your grace. We got a banker, a peasant, a merchant, and a peasant. Alright, let's deal with let's deal with the big money first, and then go after the peasants. See what we can still afford at that point. I'm here representing Bank de Florentini, your grace. I hear that your treasury has seen better times, but I'm here to help. How does this work? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer you quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies, instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies, depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, your grace. We won't charge you any additional costs. Oh, last thing to note, we only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid, and vice versa. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. You just pay back what you take. Well, I will take 50 gold now. I think it will behoove me to have the gold early on, and I can invest the gold in making more gold, probably? You can offer 50 gold repayable over 5 weeks. Remember, the first loan is free of charge. I'll take it. Perfect. Anything else, your grace? That's it for now. The Bank de Florentini is always happy to help. Yeah, 0 interest loan? I'm in. Alright, merchant, let's go. I come with a business proposition, your grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. Didn't we just build a new tavern in Branca? You see, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stay for long. A new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I'll share the profits once I start making money on the business. I mean, it does sound good. Maybe this is dependent on having done the first thing in Branca? I built an inn, which is different from a tavern. Okay. I mean, investing in infrastructure is good, right? I just don't want to get robbed. It sounds good. Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it, your grace. I'll get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We can make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's gonna work well. Achievement unlocked. I have a business. Oh. Well, that's good. A letter arrived which confirmed Eric's worries. The king, eager at the chance to improve the health of the treasury, invested some gold into the tavern business. Accurate. And now we got nothing but peasants. Alright, peasants. Where are you at?
Oi, bada.
Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village.
Oi, debo.
Men, dressed in black, came and took our stock.
Oi, badi.
Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now.
Oi, baka.
I wanted to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold.
Driba.
Or 5 sacks of supplies, Your Grace.
Oi, bakoi.
That way we can at least keep our children fed. I'll give them supplies.
Tabo.
I feel like the gold is going to be more important for right now. Achievement spoiling whether or not it was a scam. Yeah, right? And supplies will be a problem later on, I'm sure. But maybe I can spend gold to make supplies?
Oi, baby.
That'll be enough to keep us going for a couple of weeks.
Oi, hey, baby.
Gods favor you. Poverty in the village. We should really send soldiers to deal with the men dressed in black, no? Are they just gonna steal these supplies too? Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought it upon us. Um. Have I had any supply income, or has it just been holding stable at 20? It feels like offering 5S is a good way to just throw supplies away. Like, maybe it'll give me a contentment, but it won't stop the problem. Whereas the 7S might stop the problem, maybe? And then we'll just take a contentment hit if we just say it's not serious. Yeah, I'm sure it can wait phrasing is highly suspect. Fully agreed. Fully agreed. Alright, whatever. Let's just throw supplies at it.
Tiba wo.
Give them out in your village.
Uba.
Make sure everyone has access to what they need. Thank you, Your Grace. We're beyond content. I hope that the spirits will keep you well. I hope so, too. 7 sacks of supplies was a generous gift, but the king felt that this was the best option. I guess at that point it's like 5 supplies to fix the problem and then an additional 2 supplies for the content. I'm still thinking about it in terms of game mechanics, which is maybe not the best way to think about it.
Abika. Kabua. Im.
I've already read the letter. Can we cook the pigeon and get some supplies out of it?
Koi.
Lots to talk about in the council chamber. Sidani, what are you doing here?
That boy.
Nothing useful in here, just a pile of rubbish.
Ka.
Just books, plenty of them.
We buy.
This side table of food is very useful for long meetings. That sounds about right.
Wada biwa.
I bought it on the market. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but it looks nice.
Boya.
Aurelia made these. Wow! She is talented.
Be boy.
This one shows a stork. It's our house emblem. What about the bearskins?
Boy.
More bookshelves?
Boya. Kaba boy.
Aurelia loves to knit. She leaves balls of wool everywhere. Like, she sheds balls of wool? Weird.
Boy.
Hey there. This is a good one. Silly Pickle? I'll go with Silly Pickle.
Ki.
I'm not silly.
Dabawa.
You're right.
Wa.
You're a silly pickle. Your Grace!
Elbow.
Sidani, I always tell you not to play here. But this is my most cherished place in the fortress. Oh, you have most finest items here, Father. Please let me stay here. You picked Silly Pickle too? Silly Pickle's pretty good. Pumpkin is too tame, and Potato Head feels a little weird.
Elakana.
I won't break anything, I promise. How is a man supposed to say no to his daughter in a situation like this?
Ibabo.
As long as you don't damage anything.
Kuvu.
Yes, thank you, Your Grace.
Il gusta.
Whew, let's see what else is here. I feel like I've made a mistake. But, I was always going to make this mistake.
Ibawa.
Your Grace, I appointed a scout. He'll let us know what we're up against.
Awai.
Meanwhile, we should invite King Talus. He might be able to help. Allies! Yo, we got an allies tab? Love it. We can talk to the nearby lords. But first I would suggest inviting Talus. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. I see. Oh, is that what this is? Add a... Wait. What happened here? I guess I'm never going to... I guess I'll never know. Trying to figure out if it's the same as these. It doesn't look like it's the same. Alright, well, let's invite King Talus. Great. Talus should visit us within a week. With his army, we should be able to repel Redovia,
Awai.
no matter what they come with.
Koi.
Thank you, Audrey.
Ubai. Ubai.
What did you like to know?
I will away.
We don't yet know what we're up against, but with our current army, we couldn't even defend against peasants with shovels.
Abai.
Svetovid himself would have to help us. Finding allies will be vital if we want to stand a chance. Who is Svetovid? Is that a god?
Kahoa.
Uewa. Uai.
This hasn't changed yet. Okay.
Kawe. Ubao. Oh.
Well then. And now we are out of pigeons. And an invite has already been sent to King Talus. So if we want to invite Ada, we'll have to wait until our pigeon is returned, I guess. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is probably good enough. He's been in this jail for at least 3 weeks. I think he's had enough.
Boya.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Ib.
You may leave. What? Really? The gods have truly chosen me! I'll go and spread their wisdom! Thank you, Your Grace. Our paths will cross again. I can feel it. Entry completed? Divine intervention. King decided the peasant will stay in the dungeons a while longer. I guess nothing has changed. I guess it's the same as if I would have let him free on week 1.
Uta.
Kuiuya.
The dungeon is very dark and moist.
Doibai.
I wouldn't like to stay here for longer than a minute. Well, time to go then. What's Aurelia up to?
Punas. Inna. Tavo. Ana.
Uaya.
This is the same. Okay.
Aba.
There's still room for one more button. There might yet be more button. Have you killed your sister yet? Please tell me you haven't killed your sister yet.
Vu.
Ubang.
Kuno.
Oh, I can't leave via the left side here, huh? Alright, I guess we'll go back to the door. Well, I probably don't have anything else. So I guess we just go to the next week. This is all set. Alright, and we are gaining supplies. Supplies are coming in via taxes. Good. We netted not much money, unfortunately. We netted negative money. However, that's paying off the loan. And that's probably fine. Probably. Well, hello, friends. Welcome. Who do we have? We have a general, we have King Talus, and we have Lord Etten. Oh. Yeah, the general came back with Lord Etten. Alright, so let's talk to the general first. I bring news about Lord Etten's case, Your Grace. With his plan, my squad and I managed to take his daughter back. Oh, success. Thrilling. How'd that go? Tell me more. Your Grace, my daughter is back. Loan cost isn't really a cost, though. Yeah, that's true. It's offsetting the instant 50 gold that we gained earlier. Those goons didn't even know what hit them, and we hit them hard. If it wasn't for your general, I'm not sure if my plan would have worked. Take this gold as a thank you, Your Grace. Nice. Aces. Wow, good deal. Very good deal. I'm glad that worked out. Hello, King Talus. Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric. Father!
Piuna.
Look what she did!
Ajanfu.
Celia has put feces under my pillow! How can I ever wash it off?
Arapa.
Why did you tell her I told on her? Not now, Rosalia.
Epa.
You never have time! We'll deal with that later. Scuttle off for now. But, If you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do. Wow, this is already not going well. Hey, Mr. Goodbites, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, this is a gift from Inkling, so it's not really my choice, but it looks interesting enough. And that I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me, we've had a lot going on recently. Good way to get a knife in the back? I hope not. We did tell her no murder. Actually, I'm not sure if we're... I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Oh, of course. Let's talk in the council. You have a lot of books. What is she doing in here? Are you letting children play with your archives? Girl, be gone. Are you a king or a blasted nanny, Eric? What can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon? I will be straightforward with this. I suspect King Talus is predisposed not to like me here. I need an army. Rodovia has threatened me and my family. Ha! Rodovia! Here. Yes, they're simple men. Untrained. Tell you what. I will give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. What? Just like that? Of course not. You see, my son, Evo, has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy. Out of my way. Rosulia would be good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here. Plus anything else you can find. You still seek cures for your wife. Her condition hasn't improved. Well, that does not concern you. You get an army. I get Lorsulia and access to these books. So an army for a marriage in return. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. I did promise Lorsulia we wouldn't rush into things. I can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Come on now, Eric. We both know Davern has seen better times. When Rodovia comes, who will protect your people, your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? Oh, generals, yes! You'll provide a general
ai bo
to help with our people's needs.
oi ai
How about I just pay for one of yours?
o
That's fine.
oi ada yo
I'll send an army straight away. But I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later.
flada oi
Let me get lost in your books then. I think I will start from this room.
避位
Fine. You can find me in the throne room if you need me.
dai wa sai de
Let's see, what do we have here? I've made a new ally! Huzzah! You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. Good news. Probably. King Talus. The wedding of Lorsulia and Evo, a day on which the kings of Davern and Etana would sign a treaty and become allies. Talus has agreed to help Eric with the fight against the Radovians, but his conditions were tough. An army for the eldest daughter's hand. Well, I have immediately gone back on my promise. So that's cool. Who's Ada? I have no idea who Ada is. Let's invite her. There is no information about who this is, but it is a person to send a pigeon to. After Eric confronted Asalia about sneaking out to a wedding, she decided to pull another prank on her sister. The king had no choice but to send her away. The wedding of Lorsulia and Evo. Talus has agreed to help on conditions. Evo is the son of Talus, the royal prince of Etana. He's the future husband of Eric's daughter, Lorsulia. Well, let's go track down Lorsulia. This feels important. Ah, hello, a general.
General
oi
oi
Keep up the good work, Stan! Let's actually, can I go talk to Asalia first? Let me go talk to Asalia first.
oi
Asalia?
uba
Of course she's not here. Yeah, right? I'm sure she's gonna take that news very well. I wanna give her a win at the same time. I wanna have punished Asalia first. Your Grace! You're a king, so why do you listen to the man in the council chamber, father?
不呀
Well, he's a king too, you know. But you're a better king! He should listen to you!
卡不
Yes, yes. Keep your voice down, silly pickle. No Azalea, huh?
uba wa da boy
Oh. The bench is clickable.
我对背巴卡
What was this line?
酷啊呀
Aurelia used to love to sit here and knit. Now she gets more peace in our bedchamber. Forgot I'm going back! I'm going back! There's no Asalia. Where is Asalia?
Ibana,
Darling?
喂
Lorsulia is getting married.
Eko,
What? No! Did Biran find us? We can't let him!
地霸王
Lorsulia will marry Evo, the Prince of Etana.
ua ya
I made a treaty with Talus. Marriage for army in return.
Ebakuna,
No! We cannot let her marry a barbarian! Eric, you said you would find a way!
Okato,
Wait, Evo? That's good! So, apparently, we promised Biran a Radovian thug, question mark? Now king of Radovia? That he would have our daughter's hand in marriage.
Uva,
That's great!
Kuvala,
Evo is a prince after all, and if Lorsulia is married to Evo, then Biran can't do anything.
Alba,
Talus's army might simply scare them away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guests, menus? We need to decorate the throne room.
Bala,
We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, and we need a band, too.
o
I'll take care of that.
ua ya
We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week.
Imo,
Does Lorsulia know yet?
卡不
No, I came straight to you.
Balonkula,
I see. She's been acting up lately. Maybe it's better if I tell her.
Aba Uva,
Actually, no. You talk to her. God damn it! I will get on with the preparations.
Avampa,
Oh,
Ana,
Ibabo.
Ikana. Inu. Pastina. Ibosta.
Everything's on what should we eat? Where will I get a dress? Alright. Now everything's good. Okay, when Aurelia found out about the deal Eric made with Talus, she was over the moon. The wedding was sure to solve all of their problems. That's optimistic. Alright, time to talk to Lorsulia. This isn't gonna go well. This is not gonna go well at all.
Oh,
We have no choice.
kuiwa.
You must marry Evo, the Prince of Atana. It's...
Kai.
I'm sorry.
Isanao.
What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this?
Bakubai.
We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us.
Ib.
A war is coming.
Alakesuno.
So I'm going to be sacrificed. Did you even consider any other options? Could have just ended the day without talking to her. Just leave her in the dark? She'll find out on her wedding day?
Wakana.
Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well,
Pibunas.
I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough you would just sell me to the highest bidder.
Napakala.
You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you?
Efustena.
I wish I was a common girl living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. I did not consider any other options. It's true. It's true. Dude was like, her hand, and I was like, well, okay. Stupid wedding. Stupid prince. You're stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Talked him up a handful of gold. It's true. Oh, Dusty, at least you don't hate me. Probably. We got anything else to do? Nope. Go hang out in the dungeon for a second. Alright, that's a week, I guess. Later that night.
Kua.
It had better be something important at this ungodly hour. Lorsulia's run away. I guess it didn't give me options, did it? It just did the thing. I based on the conversations, I kind of figured I had just agreed and ignored other options. But maybe I didn't have agency on that one.
Oi, Baka.
Your Grace, Radovian forces have been spotted nearby.
What?
We should send our men to track them down.
Iwana.
They've come for Lorsulia. Eric, we must do something. We do have an extra general now.
What?
Let's send Stan.
That boy?
We need to see what they're up to. Time until the wedding. 4 weeks. I see. I see. Well, the money is easy to spend. Flowers down to... That's actually not unreasonable either. But, like, I guess I don't need to yet, right? I got 4 weeks. It'll give Aurelia peace of mind, though. And, happy home makes for a happy kingdom. Seems like jumping the gun to buy everything with the war happening, like, now. That's actually a very fair point. It's distinctly possible that something happens to just completely negate the wedding to begin with. Isn't really my money. I mean, I'm not too worried about the repayments because, like, we're more than breaking, like, we're still net positive on money, even with the gold payments. But I do agree that it doesn't need to happen immediately, and 4 weeks is kind of a long time. You need flowers. The flowers don't even cost money. The flowers just cost supplies. Yeah, I'm gonna stall. That's kind of what I was thinking in the beginning. I don't know. I like the idea of just giving Aurelia the thing that she wants without having to worry about it, but like, also, not sure when the general takes their 9 gold. That's fair. It's not here, is it? Oh, he's not giving me a general. He's just paying me 9 gold a week to cover the cost of my existing general. That's what happened. I thought he was going to give me money to hire a new general, but no, he's just covering the cost of my general. That's not what I wanted. I wanted another general. But I guess I'm not getting that. What's up, Winstons? Yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. About like hour and a half in. Grevno, week 5. Our general has come back. Excellent. Hello, General.
Hey.
What have you learned?
Oi, Badai.
Radovians have formed stationary posts around your castle, Your Grace.
Oi,
Camps, if you like.
Badoi.
They're planning their next moves.
Dai Badoi.
Destroying the post should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace.
Oi, Debo.
Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage.
Bye.
You should take a look at the map, Your Grace.
Oh, bye.
Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible.
Kwa.
Wait on my mark, General.
Kai wada.
I will instruct you where to strike.
Oi,
Yes, Your Grace. Radovian bandits have made caps around your castle. Camps. Camps has an M in it. You need to send a general to eliminate the posts. To see the posts, open the map. Map. Send the general by clicking on a post. Exploring locations may result in gain of resources. Oh. Dispatch of the Radovian posts. You can send any agent to explore any location. Click and drag on the map to scroll. Nice. Let's deal with this after we've dealt with everything else. Audrey?
Bye.
We will be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace.
Diva.
The Radovian posts need to be eliminated by then,
Oh, bye.
and we still need to provide for the people's needs.
Oi, Ba.
Striking the right balance between the two might be tough.
Kabao.
You and I pick people to talk to totally opposite. You always start with the peasants. Ah. If not impossible.
Bye.
With our current resources, we will need to prioritize. That's believable. I am interested in investing in infrastructure before I am interested in keeping peasants happy. There's always more peasants. There's not always more taxes, though. Alright, what's up, Sidani?
Koi.
How can I help, Silly Pickle?
Alawi.
I'm worried about Lorsulia, Father.
Mate.
What will happen to her when she leaves?
Talaka.
She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving.
Elena.
Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty? What about Dusty?
Uba.
Are you more concerned about Lorsulia or her cat, Sedani?
Istala.
Both? Truly?
Ta ba wo wo wo.
It's Lorsulia's cat. She will probably want to take Dusty to keep her company.
Anaku.
But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well.
Ua.
I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her?
Waya.
It's not exactly Lorsulia's choice.
Uba dai bo.
I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose.
Isu.
Why does she do it then?
Anakusu.
If she would rather stay, she should.
Isukuku.
Can you talk to her? Convince her to stay?
Iba wo.
Of course, Sidani. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. Why would I say this? Stop lying to your daughters!
Gustavo.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you.
Uba.
Right? Extremely coward. I'd better check on Lorsulia when there's time. Alright. Lady Ada, thank you for coming. Who are you?
Kwanahira.
Your Grace, you called for me.
Iva ua.
I always forget how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace.
Eka ua.
I really should visit Grevno more often.
Estebu.
Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask of you. I called for you, but you have a favor to ask of me? Is that how this works?
Be what?
Thank you. What can I do for you?
Kuva upa.
There is a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help.
Ala.
He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me.
Abakalivo.
He always says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen.
Ekate.
I'm sure he'll visit you sooner or later. What did he look like?
Cowboy.
Was he wearing anything specific? Did anything stand out?
Uga.
He was wearing a dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt. I'm writing this down. Disaster has occurred. What the hell? Yeah, F for my pen indeed. Can I get an F in chat? Rip pen. Game keeps track of important details like that in the archives. Ah, that's helpful. I'm still writing it down. It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I don't trust me. Dirty cream apron. Dark green shirt.
Uba.
Oh, and he was wearing a hat.
Kuwa ya.
Hat.
Ya boy.
I will keep an eye out for him. If I find him, I'll send for you as soon as possible.
Over uka.
Thank you very much, Your Grace. Why did I send for you to begin with? The king knew Lursulia wasn't going to be happy about the wedding, but he had no other choice if he wanted his family to survive. That seems to be the case. Then they just leave, right? Like, I sent for them, and they've shown up and asked me for a favor, and then walked out. Apparently there's some other lord, is the impression I'm getting, but I have no information about them. Sidani is worried about her older sister, although the king suspects it's more about Dusty. Those two grew up together, so it's no wonder Sidani is upset. Lady Ada visited the throne room, warning of a thief who pretends to be a merchant. She described him as someone who doesn't stand out from the crowd, wearing a green shirt and a hat. And a cream apron! More Radovian bandits are crawling through Davern. She'd been waiting from that invite for weeks. I'll believe that. More Radovian bandits are crawling through Davern. They have settled camps near the castle in order to put pressure on the king. He had no choice but to attack the enemy. Alright, merchant.
Yippee boop, yippee ba.
Gibby boop, bibby bob. Your Grace, the tavern you helped me to establish is up and running.
Baba boona.
Baba booey, baba booey. It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I'll now start sharing my profits with you. A whole 1 gold every week. Sounds fair, right? You must be joking.
Kaba.
This is ridiculously low. I want 3. I think this will be fair to both parties.
Baba do the ball.
I guess you're right, Your Grace. 3 pieces of gold it is then.
Kiwi.
It was worth a shot. Try to skim off the top? I should have you executed. Don't need cells if you don't keep prisoners. The king picked up on the potential scam and asked for a higher income of 3 pieces of gold. I probably could have asked for 4, but I don't know what would have happened if I had asked for 4. Maybe he would have been like, no, there's no way it's possible. But 3 is honestly fine. 3 is pretty good. Raise you that guard over there and his sword, right? Your Grace, they took our cattle! Monsters with steel came in the night and took everything! God, these Radovian bandits everywhere. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on it? Can you help us, Your Grace? Can I help them? Gold's starting to look pretty good. Suspect 4G means -1 contentment, which would be an okayish cost, but not much better than 3. I mean, over the course of presumably another 47 weeks, that adds up. Supplies feel like they're hurting, so maybe I'll give him the gold? This should be enough for you to get your village a new herd.
It's not good.
That's even a bit more than we needed! Thank you, Your Grace! I guess I could have told him to take a long walk off a short pier, but we really got to stop these Radovian forces. Well, time to send a general somewhere. Let's try east, so we're a little less surrounded. Select an agent to explore a location. Okay, go. Send general, go! General sent. We are now out of generals. Allies have not changed at all. King Talus is already in our home. I could invite her, but I don't know, man. Alright, well. Let's go see what else is going on. Is Lorsulia out here? Lorsulia is not up there.
That boy.
Maybe Asalia will know where she is. But is Dusty up there? Dusty's not there either? Whoa. Woe and dismay. We gotta find Dusty. Well, at least she's keeping herself entertained without killing anybody. Probably. Yes, father? Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lorsulia.
Is there a one?
She's far too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you've got. Really? You'll fight with a girl?
Boy.
Let's go. I don't really know how to... Since I can't go to the market, I had to find something else to do. I just picked them up. Just swing your sword. Don't let your opponent hit you, and be quick. That's the basics. Am I holding it right? Nice. Good parry. Ouch! Too slow. My turn. You've got quite an arm there, young lady. So tell me, Asalia, what is going on with you two? Still holding grudges? She's locked herself up in her chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Is this what'll happen to me one day too? Maybe if Sidani leaves feces on your bed. I want to say no. Appreciate the daughter calling out you're the shittier one. I mean, I have not been the best father, but I'm also not just leaving poop in my daughter's bed. So, you know, trade-offs. I don't want my little girls to leave home so soon, but the truth is, once you become of age, we will need to find you a husband. Sooner or later. I guess I didn't think of it before. This puts everything into a different perspective. She's gonna run away. That's it. She's gone. We're never seeing her again. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I feel bad for her. But who will I vex now? Sidani's too young, it's not the same. But who will I vex now? You said the quiet part out loud, Asalia.
Ubaiwa.
I'm sure you will find a way to occupy your time.
Kuiwa.
I guess we should end it here.
I do not
I was just warming up.
look her.
Do you think we could do this again one day? Yeah, absolutely. I'm down to trade you in swords. You should be a ridiculously powerful swordswoman. You should become a general! Become a general, Asalia.
Uaya.
I'll find you when I have a while.
Awanaka.
I suppose that'll be never then. We hardly do anything anymore.
Doi.
Talus would tell you otherwise, trust me.
Akam.
Father, I'm sorry.
Irstava.
What I did to Lorsulia wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me.
Unasta.
I know. I feel like it's best to give her some time.
Upo.
I'll make it right, though. Dangerous. Super dangerous.
Aibo.
The King's Legion march to war, helmed by a 13-year-old anime girl protagonist. I've seen that anime, alright? Jeanne d'Arc is nothing to mess with. Start calling you Asalia d'Arc.
Inusto.
Your Grace,
E aso.
you're a king, so why do you listen to the man? Oh, this conversation again.
Kabo.
If there's anyone you want to march behind, it's the protagonist. Fair. Completely fair. Like, yes, I would rather be in the army of the person with plot armor. Thank you very much. Yeah, that conversation with her so many times. Yeah, I'll believe it. What's up, Aurelia?
Unas.
Darling,
Kabo.
do you need help with anything?
Janabalak.
I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Losulia likes them.
Kuiba.
I'm sure she will. They're lovely, my darling.
Dubala.
The wedding is so soon and there's so much to do.
Amabu.
I think we're going to have roast duck and a Calasian salad.
Olakava.
I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Lorsulia about it.
Ibadabo.
I'll let you work on the preparations. If you need anything, I'll be in the throne room.
Memo.
Entry updated. You know what the flute hits remind me of? They remind me of La Mulana. And I suddenly have this, like, anxiety response to them now that I realize where that association is coming from. Wedding preparations are going as planned. Aurelia was busy with preparing everything for the next couple of weeks. That makes sense. Asalia's realization about why Lorsulia had been upset lately made her worry about her own future. She assured her father she would apologize to her sister for calling her names. Find someone else to vex. Go vex Audrey or something. Go vex Stan. Then you're sure to learn a thing or two about sword fighting. Probably not a lot to go do, but maybe we can go talk to Talus. Talus is still here. But this probably doesn't change anything here. Oh. Look at this stuff. I want to hold off on the wedding as long as possible.
Dibawo.
I haven't seen Paloma in years.
Dabawa.
Does the illness persist? Why are you... What is the weird coughing noise? Yikes. Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she's still sick. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here.
Flay.
But like I told you already, it's none of your business. How's Evo?
Dabawa.
I'd like to know a little about your son before, you know, the marriage.
Hui.
What's there to say? What is wrong with this man? Evo has royal blood, and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am.
Blada suada.
Can't you just leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. Did you find anything yet?
You.
How do we stop this conversation without saying we can go ahead with the wedding?
Saya koi.
Healing fever, something to prevent dysentery, something about malaria.
Blada.
All of these are useless! Preventative measures may be useful!
Yaboa.
Did Yelis and Baravia resolve their wars yet?
Be white.
What were they fighting about again? Land? Witchcraft?
Aoi.
I don't know, and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems.
Be babo.
Is everything alright in Hagos?
Kuaya.
I've always wanted to visit your beautiful town.
Fleoi.
Why don't you? Go and see for yourself what it's like. Better than this rat hole. This is my ally? This is the dude whose son I'm going to give my daughter to? Boy, you're really going out of your way to make yourself not likable.
Upkawa.
I'll be in the throne room if you need me. Read as much as you like. What a giant jerk. Alright, well, I guess that's that, right? Time to move on to next week.
Oya.
Unless Audrey has something else to say.
Oh. Ubao.
With Talus's army, we will crush the Radovian forces. Friend-a-me. Talus is pretty bad. It was like marrying into America, though. Dude's got more military than the rest of the world combined for some reason, right?
Ibaoa.
We just need to focus on the kingdom and get ready for your wedding, Your Grace. Alright,
Ka.
cool.
Ibao. Bye.
Next week, I guess. We've been going for about 2 hours, and I am out of water. So maybe this is a good point to take a quick break. I'll go refill water, stretch my legs, and when I come back, more game. When I come back, more game. In the meantime, let me set you up with a little music. And let me say thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. If you want to... Oh, that's not right. If you want to know more about things or have something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check my Discord. Game is more amusing than you expected. Yeah, it's working out pretty well. It's got a lot going on. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes. Yeah. Back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Which song, Dark Twinge? Oh, the FF Music DJ song. Yeah. No, that's about right. That song has been around forever. That sounds about right. Let me unmute the game and we can get back into it. So this is important. Also, why is iTunes still trying to tell me things? iTunes, why? Stop. If I pause, is that going to work? There we go. Fixed it. Also, why is the game not coming up? There we go. Hey, everything's working now. Huzzah. A thing that I have learned in the past 5 minutes is there is a relatively recent release of a new Dominion expansion, Menagerie. It's probably got mechanics in it. As one would expect of a new Dominion expansion. Alright, what are we doing here? I guess we've talked to everybody, and we should go talk to other people, or we're just going to start the next week? It's time to start the next week. That's what's going on. Alright, next week. Here we go. I'm out of generals. Yeah, it's next week time. Are we buying things? We're very positive on supplies. We're still looking good for gold. Tavern business, yep. Strong. Time until the wedding, 3 weeks. I think I'm still gonna hang back on the flowers, fabrics, and band. But soon. Week 6. Hello?
Why?
There's still time until the wedding.
Why?
We should check out the Radovian posts when there's a chance, Your Grace. Yeah, I really should.
Boy, boy.
No sign of the Radovians at the East Post, Your Grace. There was nothing left behind. Okay. Aurelia? What do you want to talk to me about?
Estina.
Was that a year ago? Man. I did not know it was that old. Okay, yes, I could see Menagerie being a confusing name for a Dominion expansion. Granted. Because Menagerie is a pretty relevant card. Have you seen Lorsulia, darling?
Why?
I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out.
That boy.
I think it's best to give her some time.
Activo.
I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close.
Uvashina.
I wanted her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me.
Inkuvana.
I suppose you're right, though. I'll get back to the preparations.
Boy.
Of course, my sweetest. Alright, Pietro still has people that he thinks are, on his back. This is a merchant, but this merchant is not dressed the same way as the previous merchant. So maybe things are okay. Pietro's a lord? Lord Pietro? If I go into archives. Main entries. People needs. Family. Paranoid lord. This was it. A lord visited the castle. Mentioned something about fearing for his life, but he never gave any details. Alright. Come on, Lord Pietro. Let's talk. Your Grace, I think... I know that they are after me.
Boy.
Who are you talking about? Yesterday, when I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. What? The heck? Pietro, why? The Lord visited Eric again. This time he mentioned something about candles? Things are getting rather strange. Maybe he's haunted. Maybe there's ghosts moving his candles around. Soldier and merchant. All of these things sound important. Let's talk to the merchant first, though.
Boy.
What do you have there, merchant? Your Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. This is absolutely snake oil. There's no way in hell this actually works.
Good.
I think I will pass. Pass on such a fine product? But how can you know for sure that you won't need it soon? Ah, well, I will peddle it elsewhere. Why do I hate science? I don't hate science. This man offered no science. This man offered snake oil. Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Radovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? This could have great effect on our people's contentment, Your Grace. We can't allow Radovia to threaten our land. Right? I wish I could just send the dude to other place. Actual magic and witches and junk? No. What if it was great? Doesn't have a quarter of the charm of George. He really doesn't. 2 weeks? I need my general in order to do things at the map. Why? 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 I have a choice. You can say I need to focus on what's important. And then send the general to places on the map. I haven't even looked at the map. The original snake oil actually worked? Did it really? Oh, it's gotten such a bad rap. But this is likely to have a big effect on contentment. Ah! I don't like this. I do not, in fact, like this thing that they are doing. It feels like checking out the map is more important than whatever this thing is. Oh crap, I misclicked. Welp? Alright, well, we landed on something. I'm sure this is good, probably. We shouldn't let them destroy our villages. Our general can station his men there for a little while. We need to make sure we're doing our best. You can reload at the start of the day? Oh, that's probably worth it, actually. Because now I can't check these. I don't have an agent. No agents available. Village was attacked by Radovians. I mean, to be honest, that's probably just as good. Sending the general to deal with I don't know. It's not my first choice, but I'm willing to just live with it. I had to clear the camps before the wedding. Yeah, I do remember that. And that's kind of why I didn't want to send the general to do this thing. But what about the snake oil? Rest in peace, that snake oil. I mean, if I thought it would work, I would have bought it. But the dude did not seem particularly trustworthy. So I didn't think it was going to work. Deliberation is definitely taking more time than redoing the day. That's fair. No, I'm just gonna live with it. I've made a decision. On purpose or by accident. A decision has been made. What's up, Aurelia?
Ina.
Darling? Big day is in 3 weeks. I can't believe how fast the time flies.
Alme.
Ursulia doesn't really want to get involved with the wedding preparations, so everything's on my head. She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. No, I don't think she would be any less upset, actually. Do you think we should tell her about the promise?
Mr. Book.
No. Eric, How do you think she would react?
Kudu.
She would hate us forever for promising her before she was even born. I'm not entirely sure that Aurelia has the right perspective on this matter.
Band.
She can never find out about this. Alright.
Memo.
Anything else I can do? Literally nothing else I can do. Well, that's a week. Two weeks until the wedding. Resources are looking good. I'll wait one more week. Peasant. What's up, peasant?
Why?
We're getting close to the wedding.
Bye.
We need to make sure those Rodovian posts are not a threat to us, Your Grace. I'm aware that this is a problem. Very aware about this problem. Alright, Sidani. Why are you just in line like a normal person? What do you need? What are you hiding there, Silly Pickle? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. I never said you can't have a cat, just not Lorsulia's cat. It's a snail! I found him in the gardens and I called him Smudge! That's an unusual pet, and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kinda gross. That's the best replacement I found so far. Maybe if Lorsulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. Are you blackmailing me, Sidani? Are you trying to hang a snail over my head to prevent Lorsulia from leaving? I don't think your tricks are going to work. Lorsulia has to leave. She will marry Evo. With that, she'll have to stay with him. Support him. So there's no way? No way. I think you would love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there? You mean the snail? What was it, Smeary? It's Smudge! Oh. Oh, of course, it's Smudge. It's not that far and hard, Father. He smudges, that's why. Yes, Smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to council chamber for a while, though. King Talus is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Was that a bad news flute or a good news flute? What is this flute? Sidani's new pet, Smudge, is harmless, but at least keeps her busy. The king thinks her love for these animals is adorable, and has let her keep it. I had a choice? I didn't think I had a choice. Alright, what do we got? We got peasant, 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 and merchant. This looks like that merchant. Merchant? Speak with me, if you will. Your Grace, I've been robbed! I was on my way down to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I didn't give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there a chance I could count on your support? No, Your Grace, I'm telling the truth! It was the Radovian barbarians! You'll spend some time in our dungeons. We should let Lady Ada know that we found her wrongdoer. And he just walks off. I'll just imprison myself in the dungeons for you, no problem. Alright, who is the peasant in the orange hoodie? Your Grace, thanks to the new inn we've built, our workers are happier and work harder. That's great. We can now plow much faster. Oh, good news. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. That is very generous. Thank you very much. Our people will appreciate this. Please visit us if you ever need any more help. Thank you, Your Grace. Well, that worked out well. The king has refused what seemed like a good deal. I feel better about this having read this description. Rodovia has found another victim, a traveling merchant. King Eric recognized the merchant as the thief Lady Ada was talking about, and he was imprisoned. After Eric helped to build a new inn for the village, the owner returned, generously offering to contribute 1 gold to the kingdom every week. Good deal. Imagine the king helps you build a new inn and the village chieftain expects 200% productivity because of it. Yeah, right? Your Grace, I have a small favor to ask of you. Teeny tiny. Would you happen to have any spare gold? You see, 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. That way, I could get myself some new boots. That's it. Some new boots, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. So, what say you? Do I not have guards? Do I have literally 0 people vetting the people that come in for an audience? Giving me this daughter. Don't waste my time. I didn't mean to, Your Grace. Let me just disappear. You're not even worth the gold, Mr. Drunk Person. New entry, gold for boots. A drunk citizen visited, asking for some gold for boots. King Eric didn't fall for this clumsy attempt at extortion. The drunkard left equally ungracefully. Well, goodbye. What the hell was that?
Okay, B.
Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits.
Kui boy.
Let me guess, there's a monster on their banners?
B.
No, not at all.
Boy.
Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We would greatly appreciate your support. Well, I sure don't have a general, but I can send some supplies. I think I can afford this. I hope this will compensate your losses. That should be more than enough. We're much obliged, Your Grace. Sounds like Redovia has copycats of sorts. Other bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on the Redovians and hope we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. Will they? Suspicious. I have a thing in the dungeon? What's my thing in the dungeon? Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here? How dare you ask that? You're going to stay here until Lady Ada comes. Fine, Your Grace. Alright, well, that was... We sure did a thing there. Presumably I'm willing to trust lords above merchants or peasants? Presumably? Darling? Has Lorsulia spoken to you at all? She hasn't. I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days. I hope she'll forgive us for this one day. Yikes. Bad news. No generals around here. I guess that's it. Since we can't do anything here, and we've already sent our pigeon. We have no pigeons, we have no generals, we have no inventory, and we have no whatever these things are. They're all gone. Next week. Didn't get a chance to use the Iron Maiden of Truth. No kidding. It is now the last week before the wedding, so let's spend some resources and let the wedding go better. It's too bad we don't have an Iron Maiden of Truth. Man, that would be really useful. This is the final week before the big night. It's our last chance to deal with the Redovian posts. Oh, yes. The Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. General? Your Grace, Redovia attacked again, but their squad didn't stand a chance against us. Oh, cool. Well, that worked out well then. I would like to think that it'll be a while before they decide to attack one of our villages again, Your Grace. Cool. I wish I could click this. I wish this would take me to the entry. Now I gotta go through here. General has successfully repelled the Radovian raiding forces. It should be quiet for a while. That's good. That's good news. Lorsulia! I haven't talked to you in forever.
Fana.
Father.
Boy,
Lorsulia, you finally came out.
Enna kana.
Can you please come meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I wanted to talk to you.
yeah, boy.
Of course. I'll see you there. You and your cat. Lady Ada, how goes?
Kau a.
Your Grace, you called for me.
Be what?
The merchant you spoke about, what was he wearing again?
Au vatila.
That boy.
Thank you. I will send for you as soon as he arrives. I have found your... Oh, good. Oh, I was afraid she was going to walk off again. I found your thief.
Hey, boy.
I have put the man in the dungeons where he belongs.
Istan.
Your Grace, if I may, can I take him with me?
Dubai.
Of course. Do whatever you may desire with him.
Uba ahtako.
Don't worry, Your Grace. I'll show him where his place is.
Afakana.
And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. Oh boy!
Iva ua.
I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing.
Okabu.
I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. It's good to have you on our side.
Uba ahtako.
It's my pleasure.
Boy.
Thank you for now.
Uga.
Let me know if you need anything. It would be really funny if, at the end of the day, this merchant was actually telling a true story, and all of this was, like, connived by Lady Ada to try and get her hands on, like, he's an Elk's lover or something. Don't scam more lords than the number of sets of attire you own. Also accurate. Well, we have a peasant and we have Pietro. What's up, Pietro?
Amazon,
Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved.
cependant,
What am I saying? Why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know?
sinon,
I'd better leave. I can leave, right? What the actual hell is going on here? Pietro. Third visit. The Lord now suspects King Eric of conspiring against him. The king ignored the troubled man, as it seemed like he himself didn't know why he wanted Eric's attention. I have had literally no way to interact with Pietro other than not clicking on him. I have no idea what is going to happen as a result of these Pietro shenanigans. But I am kind of wondering if I could just not click on him and move on. It doesn't seem like that's a possibility.
Lasta
Your Grace, I came here to ask you for help.
Isukana.
My father is very sick with fever. Help me, please.
Balahuna.
He is pale as a ghost, and he shakes and sweats all the time.
Kana istina.
We've tried treating the fever with cold water, and a poultice of butter, onion, and garlic.
Bishakana.
We've given him a concoction of wormwood and mint.
Inasta
Egad, we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches.
Mahana.
I'm afraid he might not last another night.
Uba, uba.
Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she could handle these diseases. Please give me a court witch. If only we had science. If only the king had a magical cure-all. Wow. It's too bad nobody has a magical cure-all. It's too bad it doesn't work.
Da ba wa wa wa.
That's true. You should put out word that we're looking for one.
Kabua.
As for your father, try looking for a healer near the... 7 gold isn't going to do anything.
Dabua.
I think a healer will be able to provide better help than I could.
Ono sola.
Don't you think I've tried that already? I wouldn't have come here otherwise. To hell with it. That crazy old witch from the forest is my best bet now. Entry completed. Sorry, sick father. You are not getting 7 gold today. They didn't try laudanum him? No, they didn't try suicide either. Maybe that's his best bet. Alright, you go get me a witch. We'll talk later. Oh my god, that's a lot of things. Let's start with Lasulia. What a stingy king. No kidding. Oh, we should send someone to one of these posts. The one in the forest.
Uvana. Estula.
I'm sorry I shouted at you, Father.
Estene.
I didn't mean it when I called you stupid.
Estene.
I just wish things were different.
Austa anaka.
I just wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you.
Tabawa.
I know, darling. I know.
Usala.
I love you, Father.
Toiba.
I love you more than anything in this world, Luli.
I don't know.
I know.
Laba-
Well, she just said, I don't know. No, she said... You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Luli.
Dilla.
It's alright, Papa.
Ulana.
I'll miss you calling me Luli.
Upaiwa.
Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding.
Ufunuma.
Yes, I'd better get ready before she finds me.
Ibu.
I'll see you at the party. Good cat. Favorite child identified, absolutely. We are 100% playing favorites here. Alright, what is my new entry? What is updated? Lorsulia. Even though Lorsulia was resentful at first about the wedding, she came around and met her father to say her final goodbyes. Good. She doesn't actually hate me. That's nice. This looks important also. I did buy all the things. Dress.
Uva.
Darling,
Inoha.
everything is ready.
Inu.
Apart from one last thing.
Alana.
Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors.
Ana.
This is a middle ground gown.
Nasti.
Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can't expect too much.
Africa.
So what do you think? The puffy one, yes? Let me... Wow, 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 wow.
Aliva.
The puffy one? This is the puffy one?
Ainira.
Oh, look at this puffy, decorated piece of art!
Ikana.
Isn't it beautiful?
Uvala.
50 gold is nothing for such elegance!
Inas.
What do you say then? This is the one, correct?
Di alba.
I will tell you how the others compare. They don't. How expensive is this one? This is obviously not an option.
Uvina.
I found it in a chest of my old clothes. It even smells.
Bibas.
It won't cost a coin, but what would everyone think?
Stiva.
So, the puffy one. Ooh, oh boy. Well, we don't have 50 gold to throw at this dress. We just straight up don't have it. The middle one looks the best. It is 0 gold, absolutely. 0 is a reasonable amount of gold.
Uvina.
Yes, look no further than right here. Aurelia has opinions. Strong opinions about the dress. Show your daughter how much you value frugality. Yes, I value frugality more than I value her happiness. I don't actually know what she would want. I would rather let Lasulia make this decision. You had a run where you saved every penny for the puffy dress? Oh my god. I don't know that I could do this. Puffy dress, my god. What a mess. No, not the puffy dress. Honestly, even if I could afford it, I don't think I'd do it because this is way over the top. I just wish I had Lasulia's opinion. Like, I don't want to make this decision for her. I want her to be happy. Where is my daughter? Wait, you're not going anywhere. We have a dress to pick. God damn it, Aurelia. Darling.
Ivana.
God damn, I have to pick a dress? Have to pick a dress, apparently. Bad news. Oh, yeah, it's obviously a trap. I just, like, I kind of don't care how Aurelia feels. What I care is how Lersulia feels. Because it's not Aurelia's wedding. Like, Aurelia's done a lot of the planning, but it's not her wedding. Put her in the potato sack. But I don't know that I know Lersulia well enough to be able to predict how mad she would be at getting the free dress versus the nicer dress. Alright, we'll go with the middle one.
Inu. Enastiba. Alvampa.
I think this gown actually looks quite nice.
Pastinas.
What? Oh, yes, it's not too bad, I suppose.
Memo.
It was updated. What was updated? Here. The queen wasn't too happy about the king's choice of dress, but she was relieved it wasn't the cheapest one. Well, this is what we have available. Condemns 10 peasants to death from disease. It's not really fair, is it? It's not fair to the peasants. The peasants deserve better than a 50 GP dress. Can you imagine if you chose the smelly one after telling your daughter you loved her more than anything in the world? Well, she's forgiven us the wedding. She would probably forgive us the dress.
Hake.
Yes, father?
Obawa.
Looks like it's going to be quite a banquet.
Elasta.
Yeah, for you it will, not for Lersulia.
Wastama.
I still can't believe she's leaving.
Kuwaya.
Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Evo.
Ubana.
I don't think she wants to.
Wadadabo.
I know. I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be.
Kuwaya.
Akuna.
I love you this much. That's pretty awful. So if I talk to Sidani, it's just going to be the same conversation, right?
Kuku. Eka.
Yes. I just had one question I must ask, Your Grace.
Dabawa.
Iwindo.
May Smudge come to the wedding too?
Boy.
Well, I guess.
Kuwaya.
But you need to keep him very close to you, Sidani.
Alana.
I always keep him close, Your Grace.
Boy.
Fine. He can come.
Wadabayo.
Don't forget to say goodbye to Lersulia. She's leaving right after the wedding.
Usale.
Yes! I also need to say goodbye to Dusty.
Uba.
It's going to be alright, silly pickle. Silly pickle. That is a lot.
Kuwaya.
We've been preparing for this wedding.
Doi.
We've booked a florist,
Ah.
bought throne decorations. We'll have a live band.
Fladei.
There was no need. I just wanted to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that are important.
Suwaya.
I hate weddings. But forget what they're really about.
Ibadabo.
Oh well, it's going to be quite a party either way. I'll see you there.
Fladei.
Yes, very well.
Yaboa.
Well, I guess that's everything, isn't it? Wow. Time until the wedding, 0 weeks. There is no time. Oh, Lady Ada gave us supplies. What a supplies. I didn't realize that was one of the boons that we gained from Lady Ada. Neat. The kings of Davern and Atana make an alliance treaty to join forces against Rodovia.
Fladas. Fladai.
I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my, new, wife here.
Flyerit.
I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. Lords that favor you pay a set amount of weekly tithe. Nice, nice.
我呀，
And,
来，
ah, damn it. Can someone help the young
哎
prince?
不，酷呀，
It's just nervousness, that's
这
all.
的我，
Oh, no need, no need. I'm up.
弗拉里呀，
Like I said, company? My wife? Yes.
我呀，
Here's to that.
不知道说的，
Forgive me, Father said I should make some kind of speech.
啥也可以。
I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you.
哎呀，
Anyway, you look very pretty, Lorsulia.
对的，
Oh. Still a better pick than Rodovia. True.
对吧，boy？
I wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate. You know that, right, Lorsulia?
Estina.
A bit clumsy, to be sure, but he'll grow out of that.
Dama.
Your Grace!
对，
Men from Rodovia!
Uma.
You didn't manage to clear their posts? I hope this is nothing serious.
一把，
A nearby village was raided.
对吧？
They've kidnapped the blacksmith's children. We'll deal with this
哎
later.
boy，
I'll have my general check this out as soon as I have time.
嘿，
Yes, Your Grace.
拉到位，
I'll be on my way, if you'll excuse me.
哎呦，
Talus,
嘿，
about the Rodovians.
拉的因为
This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives.
我也打死，
I wasn't sure if you'd honor our bargain, Eric. Why would you think that?
弗拉里亚，
You're a family man, aren't
拉
you?
的不会，
I didn't think you would want to let your daughter leave the nest just yet.
boy，
Believe me, the other option didn't seem any better. And the party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine. The band was good too. I looked for him everywhere. I've stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen.
拜拜，
Don't worry, we'll find him, Sidani.
哎，
This salad looks surprisingly flavorsome.
我的哈，
What is it, a Calades recipe?
Akanele.
The dress is not half bad.
Esne.
Didn't know they had such sublime taste.
在乎，
These snails are extremely undercooked. Pho.
Uno.
What snails? That's not part of the menu. The party went better than anyone expected. Rest in peace,
我
Smudge.
呀，
Listen, I think I've wasted,
带我
spent enough time with the guests.
弗拉的我，
I really need to get back to the archives. If you don't mind, I'll take my leave, Eric.
在的，
Talus, your grace.
所以，
Leaving so early.
在的我，
Toast, toast. Drink at least one more with us.
我对，
See? Perfect timing, your grace. The contrast? Yeah, Smudge is a punchline. Nobody cares about the snail. Nobody thinks about snail lives.
弗拉的我，
Will I get some peace after that?
那里，
To the young couple. Poison! Until the ill-fated toast, that is. One person cares very much about the snail. Yeah, right?
Kovu.
Actually poison? Actually poison? Whoa. What about the... Somebody stop him! Who was the, guy? Was he hired by Rodovians? Eric, do something! Oh! Send for the doctor.
大，
Well,
啊，开度，
don't just stand there, idiots! You were the king. Go, go! Talus was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react.
Alana.
He's not... Is he?
不来了，
Father?
boy.
Your Grace!
对的，
Father!
不来，
How could you?
不来呀，
Eric! How could you ever allow for this to happen?
Boy.
Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs.
Figure.
You have failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. That's bad news. The king of Atana, Talus, is dead. Evo, your Talus' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Evo. Wow. That's sudden. Eric, I can't believe this.
Play, oi.
You leave me no choice. As the new king of Atana, my first order is to withhold the armies that my father promised to you.
Play that, oi.
And I will not be paying for your agents. Potion of healing looking real good now. Come on! It's a potion of water! It's useless! Glad you let us spend the night, but pretty miffed that our king got murdered. Gonna have to give you a 2-star review. Yeah, it's about right. Man, my Yelp profile is gonna be in the shitter after this.
Play, I.
Until then, Davern will not receive support from Atana.
Swaya.
Ursulia, pack your things. We're taking my father home. Wait, no. You can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows were said. The marriage still stands.
Oba.
Have courage, my darling. Achievement unlocked. This couldn't end well. Rough. Your kingdom has agents available for hire. Oh, really? To make an agent available the next week, you'll need to pay them. To hire an agent, click on the button. I see. Got through the wedding night. I guess this was always going to end this way. That's a shame. They couldn't have banged that? No way. They're both 13. It's not like they even know how that works at that point. Well, I'm still buying the general. And it sounds like no matter what I did, this was how this was going to end. I should have known that 3,000 warriors were too good to be true. Grevno, week 10.
Zadu.
And that's all I can recall, Your Grace.
Zadu.
Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. You went back to an earlier save and unfancied the wedding to save money? Okay. Did you see anything suspicious? Anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Lady Lena was staring at Lorsulia's dress a bit too much, if you ask me. But nothing else, I'm afraid. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace. Where's the Iron Maiden of memory? Boy, all of these magical torture implements! How nice! And we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Talus' soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Evo to aid us in battle. Whoever did poison Talus must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Talus wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you'd need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Atana. The reason is for him to take his soldiers away from us. It's political. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Redovia won't wait for us to resolve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talus' Evo's army. We need to seek help from other lords in case we can't convince Evo in time. As for the army, we'll need to reach out to neighboring lords, make allies, sign treaties. It sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here? Well, speaking of allies, treaties, etc., I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you, too. 230 men and 6 gold. What's the catch? You do want something in return, I presume. Lurs from Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped delivering spices to my associates in Bronca. Yeah, he means 6 gold per week. No, I understand. Turmeric, caraway, anise. Food's as bland as hell without all these. Persuade Lurs to renew the deliveries, and my men will aid you in the battle, Your Grace.
Boy.
I will see what can be done.
Za.
Very well, Your Grace.
Boy.
Oh, that's a start. We should invite Lurs over, see what we can do.
Boy.
I've also marked areas of interest on the map.
Boy.
It might be worth checking, though. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. We don't know when Redovia will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I've made a note of things we can do on our weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payment for our agents. I don't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies. Ah, this is why we need the supplies. That only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case. You can now use the map to explore locations and help locals to try to gain extra resources. Good. Open the map by clicking map. No, figured that one out. That is in fact how maps usually work. The recent rainy weather damaged our pantry roof and dungeon. Again? Again with the damages. The wedding took a sudden turn when King Talus was poisoned. Turning the blame on Eric, the new king, Evo has taken away the promised army together with King Eric's daughter, Lursulia. The only way to convince Evo of Eric's innocence was to find out who was responsible for Talus's death. Turns out running a kingdom is hard? Oh no. Bad news. After his father's sudden death during the royal wedding, Evo became the king of Latana with Lursulia by his side. After questioning the wedding guests, nothing useful was learned. Solve the murder, strengthen the army. Spices! Alright, what is going on here? Dear father, we have arrived. Atana is nothing like Davern. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly, it seems. Asalia would love to get lost in there. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sedani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. It all makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest, looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug mother for me. Yours, Lursulia. Ah, yes, Atana can be very pretty, but also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught out in the rural windstorms. We should reply to Lursulia. Tell her it's good to hear from her. Of course. What should I ask her about? I'm not sure. Maybe the girls have some questions. Of course. Let me know when you're ready to write the letter. This is a stork. I just realized, with the stork on our tapestries, this is a stork, not a duck. I suppose that's a little better for royal heraldry. But, still kind of looks like a duck. Why do we not have a general? Oh, because here's the general. Did find a hell of a mess, though. They left gold and supplies behind. Oh, what a deal. They must have gone away in a hurry. Well, that's nice. It's Big Bird? Yeah, of course, Big Bird. Big Bird leaning on a wall. That thing from Adventure? Yeah, that's what I said. It's a duck. Alright, what is your quest here? We should see what's going on with those spices. Would you like to invite Lurs, Your Grace? Not yet. Let me think about it. Let's see what else is going on, and then we'll make decisions. You've called for me, Your Grace. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. I'm so sorry, Your Grace. I swear, I did nothing by the gods. Please don't punish me. I swear, I didn't know those drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. Boy, stop crying and tell me something useful. Have you seen anyone suspicious around the castle? No, Your Grace, I've seen no one. Please, let me go. I promise I didn't do anything. But The dungeon guard might know something. He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else, though, I swear. I believe that narrows our search down then. You may go, but don't leave Davern until after the royal trial.
It's so good.
Thank you, Your Grace. Thank you, Your Grace. That voice, though. It's clear that the royal servant who brought the poisoned wine to Talus was just a pawn used in the bigger game. He did prove useful to us, however. The servant said that our dungeon guard might have useful information. Cool. Peasant? Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. You think you could help us find him? I mean, there's no rush. No. That's really not something you should be coming to the king for. Ah, it's fine. I guess that's one less mouth to feed. Oh, Mrs. Uglyface. What, really? Just straight up nothing happening? The father didn't seem too bothered about it. Alright, well, if that's how it's gonna go. Whoa! So many people to invite! Holy balls! Lord Offerings, okay. We've already got Ada. Talus is now dead. Rip Talus. Lurs does seem like a good next bet. Lena is very nice. Oh, Lena was the one who was looking at the dress. She really liked it. She liked the dress. She thought it was a good dress. That's exciting. Do we go for Lurs first, or do we go for Lena first? I guess if Lurs gives us Etten, then that's pretty good. King Evo. I don't know what this arrow means. Alright, let's try Lurs. Luba, Wolomir, or Cosano? How the hell does one make this decision? Let's go talk to people. Lots of greens. Audrey said I can review the evidence here. Let's take a look. Ah, I have 0 evidence. Great, great. Hi, Sidani.
Hello.
Your Grace? I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from you? Oh, yeah. Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother let me. Or, no. Tell her Acelia read her diary. No, that's not right. I have very limited space, silly pickle. So I can only say one thing? Yes. Oh, this is too big of a decision. I'll come to you later when I think of something good enough. Fine. Don't worry about it too much. She will write more letters. But the first one is the most important. Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. Acelia? Would you like to say anything to your sister? Yes, father. Your sister has arrived safely in Etana. She said you would love it there. I'm sure I would, if I ever got to leave this castle. Nope, you're still under house arrest, kid. You would be able to leave the castle if you behaved better. Yeah, right. When you write to Luli, can you ask her about Evo? What is he like? I just can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man. If there is any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? No, what happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then. Lorsulia was even considering dancing. She looked very beautiful in her dress. I really miss her father. I miss her too, ass.
Obawa.
Dungeon? Donjon. Let's talk to us, Aurelia first. What's going on with you, Aurelia? What are you up to?
Elbow.
Still can't believe Talus was poisoned.
Boy.
Could have been me.
Echo.
Do you think Lorsulia will be alright?
Imo.
Evo seemed very upset.
Wada dabo.
I'm sure she will be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Evo.
Ivana.
Who could have done something so terrible?
Wada.
Must have been one of the guests. We're gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we'll call the royal trial.
Bala.
Alright, darling. Let's hope it gets resolved quickly.
Unas.
I think I'll get some rest.
Dabo.
I'll let you rest.
Ina.
Not yet. Letter.
Boy.
Our daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Atana.
Inorta.
I'm quite jealous of her. Atana is a beautiful place. Their castle is much better than ours, too. Rude.
Uba.
I hope she'll learn her way around soon.
Ikana.
I'm sure she will, darling.
Vinnala.
When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them.
Enekuvala.
Ask her how she's dealing with all of the new things, and what has she been doing without her sisters.
Uba dabo.
Of course. I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Our castle is trying its best. Our castle is a fine castle.
Ana.
Thank you, my darling.
Uva.
All right. Donjon. Heard you know something about Talus's death?
Kuwaya.
Tell me about what happened during the wedding night.
Dabo.
The servant said you saw someone. There is a little bit of cracked pavement. You're not wrong. And also, the dungeon is in a constant state of disrepair.
Oibada.
Saw someone? Nah. But I have found this. Some kind of tooth, I think.
Tibawo.
And how did you obtain this item?
Uda.
I was gardening the prisoners, Your Grace. Well,
What?
I might have had a drink or two with the other guards. It was a time to celebrate, after all. I never left the dungeons, of course.
Uba.
Until the end of my watch, that is.
Kuwaya.
What happened at the end of your watch?
Ubadaba.
I was doing the usual check of all the cellars. Little steady, but that's where I found the tooth.
Yabo.
Where exactly did you find this?
Bibawo.
In the wine cellar, Your Grace. I didn't see anyone going in there, though.
Dabo.
Well, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking.
Udawu.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Your Grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen.
Duiba.
Ibabo.
A big, pointy animal or monster tooth.
Bado.
We don't have big creatures around the castle. Someone must have lost it.
Ibai. Ibawo.
Investigation. After questioning the dungeon guard, King Eric has inferred that someone entered the wine cellar on the wedding night. Whoever it was, they lost a big animal tooth that could be used to trace them. Let's see. We have more to do here?
Inu.
Ibadabo.
I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death.
Ibana.
What have you found?
Oidabo.
This animal tooth is a very exotic thing. We don't have dragons anywhere near Devon.
Yabo.
A guard found it in the wine cellar.
Panunkula.
It could be from a merchant, or someone who's dealt with big beasts before.
Uestela.
Maybe take it to a hunter, see if he can tell where exactly this tooth came from.
Dabo.
We don't have a hunter in our castle.
Dabate.
I'll ask Audrey to put the word out that we're looking for one.
Koi.
That's all I found.
Bunas.
Alright. Back to the throne room. We've got a letter to write.
Ubai.
Iba.
Tell her she has forgotten her slippers. Ask her about Evo.
Ubaiwa.
Ask her about Evo. What is he like as a husband?
Kabo.
How is he dealing with his father's death? I don't know if I guessed Hunter. I think I guessed Witch. But, I mean, if I guessed Hunters, then more power to me. Man, so good at guessing.
Dabua.
And say that I wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the murderer.
Iobai.
Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Alright, what about the investigation?
Ibaua, Iwawa,
When we find evidence items, they'll be shown there, together with the information we've gathered.
Hawaii,
We can question lords about the items we've found so far. Ah, so I need to put this in the council room.
that boy, or
Seek expert. Question suspects. 2 different notes.
Kuiwaya. Wadarabiwa.
Wadababiwa. Okay. We didn't send anybody. We didn't make decisions about where to send people. Luba, Walamir, Kasano. This is completely random and I have no idea. Inkling, where should I send him? Tell me. Give me answers. Reveal to me your secrets, Inkling! Where shall I send my general? Kasano? Alright, it's a deal. I think that's it. I think that's everything. We didn't go to the castle wall. Maybe there's something cool out here. There's nothing cool out here, and the cat is gone. The cat is gone forever. And I can't end the week from on the ramparts. We have to have our UI back on the ground floor. Whoa! Your army needs food and supplies to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger the army you have, the more supplies it'll cost to maintain it. To pay the army upkeep, simply click on the Pay button. You'll see the cost added to the summary below. If you don't pay the army upkeep cost, you'll lose some soldiers. Well, I'll lose 4 soldiers. Okay. No, we can pay for that. Stand's going to cost us some money. Stables, locations to explore on the map? Gain 10 army per week? What a deal. Oh, no, wait. General. Absolutely general. We need more generals. And I can throw 30 food at a one-time contentment gain. When does taxes improve? It's been 11.8 for forever. I haven't seen this be different at all. Prepared general isn't what you think? Oh. That's disappointing. General will be available during the battle. I guess that is different from having a general. Well, there's only the one agent, so it's either hire him or don't hire him. But if we had more agents, we could hire more agents. I'm debating training grounds. It's a lot of money. On the other hand, I don't know how much army I'll need, and starting the army gain sooner rather than later is probably a good idea. I'm a long way from 1,000. I'm actually not that far away from 1,000. If we're considering a bunch of the lords that I could potentially lure to my side, have on the order of like 100 or 200, right? So if it takes 10 weeks to get them all on my side, or to get, like, if we can get a lord on side once a week, then by week 20 we'll probably be at around 1,000. That doesn't feel too miserable. But then this will also just give us an extra 100 army by then. So it's probably worth it. If we're gonna do it, it's definitely worth it to do it sooner rather than later. Which means we should probably do it now. Grevno, week 11. What's up, General? It's Pietro again. Oh, Lures made it.
Oi, oi.
Your Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp.
Bado boy.
They were keeping a merchant captive. Ooh. I have helped him out, and in return, he gave me this gold. How much? Wow, that paid for my general. What a deal. It's all family members. And Pietro, for whatever reason. What's up, Asalia? You're definitely more important than anybody else here. Father, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember?
Ilakano.
Maybe we could try later today?
Ka.
Please?
Ui ba boy.
Of course. I'll see you in the gardens once I'm done in here. An interesting mechanical nuance. Suspicious. But yes, okay. Tell me your interesting mechanical nuance.
Iwata.
Your Grace!
Kamu.
I hate that Larsulia has left already.
Tenoku.
She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress.
Uno.
I already miss her, father.
Tape.
When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress?
Taboa.
Of course you can, Sidani.
Ilakana.
Mother said Larsunia sent a letter and that she's fine.
Ola.
Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty?
Kaba boy.
I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Can you please ask Larsulia about the cat, father?
Uwa.
Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even? Same dress equals 0G, right? No jokes. You only pay the agents on the weeks you can use them, so if you send them out on a 2-week task, you essentially cut their wage in half. Oh! Yeah, right, that sounds about right. I will ask her about Dusty. Yes, Sidani. I will ask her about the cat.
Alawi.
Thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. That was an entry? Alright, that can be an entry. Why is this here? Like... Man. Dusty was a very important member of the family for Sidani. The king has promised to ask about him next time he writes to Larsulia. Alright. What... Pietro, you can wait. Let's talk to Lures now.
Dada boy.
You've called for me, Your Grace.
Da ba bo bo bo.
I've heard that you've stopped supplying Bronco with some resources.
Ui.
Spices, I believe.
Da do.
I suspect you've been speaking to Etten.
Oh.
He trades my spices with Process to get fortune dabs.
Oh. Ui.
Some call it Deepu Dabu. Excuse me? That sounds incredibly racist.
Hada boy.
But it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust.
Oi daddy.
I've heard about Redovia. I can help, if you aid me in return. Process?
Oh. Ui.
That's far away.
Taboa.
What's Oracle Dust?
Hey da water.
It has medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational. Highly addictive.
Da.
It's particularly popular amongst priests and the like.
Dada boy.
Something about spiritual enlightenment.
Da do.
Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives.
Hada boy.
I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Okay.
Da boy. Ka. Oh da boy.
Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Etten's plans. Do not buy any Oracle Dust.
Hell.
And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons.
Hey da.
If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know.
Hey da.
If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side when the war begins.
Hada boy.
200 soldiers. I can also help with 6 supplies.
Bada he.
I heard Etten is selling dust near Kaski. The first step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. I will first talk to Etten.
Oh yeah. Oh da.
Just don't let that buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace.
Hey da.
Please send your general to Kaski.
Hey da water.
If a dealer ever comes through your doors...
Oi daddy.
Okay, I have this animal too.
Wanda boy.
I've found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oi.
It looks like a healthy animal. Oh, no holes or chips.
Bada.
I'm not sure what animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert on beasts.
You. Adu.
As you wish, Your Grace. Alright, what's your deal?
Bye.
We should invite Lord Etten, Your Grace.
Bye.
Make sure what Lurs is saying is true before we decline Etten's alliance. You can find Etten on the Allies panel. He should be here next week if we send a pigeon immediately. Well, that is true. But I'd kind of like to ensure the aid of someone who gives us more boost. Let's invite Lena, and then we'll go back to Etten. We'll figure that out at the end of the week. We got time. Alright, Pietro. What is your deal?
Amazon?
I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes.
Avino?
The thing is, someone is after me,
The Martin to pull.
but how can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue.
Pardon.
If I tell anyone that I know, then they'll know. And that's worse, right? Alright, you're trying my patience, buddy. Into the cells with you. How can I help you?
Opa kubai.
How can I help you if you won't tell me what's happening?
See,
Your Grace, you don't understand.
Wada.
Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you.
and bring a more.
I saw a man and... Oh, no, that's not it.
Fatima.
I don't know.
Cinema.
I can't tell you, Your Grace. What if they're listening? You should go.
Oi tapa.
Do not waste my time if you can't come up with a way for me to help you.
Amazon?
Fine, Your Grace. I really didn't mean to upset you. I'm just so scared.
Ua.
Don't come here again. What? Really? You definitely yeeted the lad into the dungeons. Alright, fair enough. The man visited the throne room once again. This time King Eric told him to leave and not come back. You sent him to the dungeon too? Why? Oh, I guess I should have sent him to the dungeons. I forgot I was role-playing as an asshole. I've just been playing the game. I forgot about needing to make hard decisions. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, hello, peasant. What are you up to?
Tupa doi.
Your Grace, men with monsters on their banners came ravaging our village.
Ubalo.
They set our barn on fire.
Upa doi.
It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings.
Makuroi.
The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost.
Kapa doi.
Please send us some help. Alright, well, 14 is a lot of supplies, so have a general.
Upa daibo.
His men will help you put out the fires and get back to work again.
Kapa wo.
That won't give us back all we've lost,
Kupa mai.
but I suppose we could use some of that kind of help. New entry? Oh, really? Spy says... Lord Etten's spice supply was discontinued. Turned out that Etten was trading spices in order to get oracle dust. Lurs doesn't approve of trading such addictive substances and asked the king to help him stop this nasty business. Two things Lord Lurs asked for: imprison anyone who is selling oracle dust, and visit Koski and close the oracle dust trading stand. Well, we can't visit anything this turn, so that sucks.
Oh bye. Oh bye. Oh. Oh bye. Oh bye.
Our scouts reported that we would need a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers. Not enough dungeon space? It's true. We only have the one cell.
Boy.
Oh bye. Oh bye. Oh bye. Oh bye.
This is new. Lords offer a lot of support and resources, and most importantly, in the armies that they control.
I will.
Upon making a treaty, they'll offer a one-off boost to our army. Each week, we'll also receive sums of gold and supplies from our allies. Cool.
Boy.
Have you found a witch yet?
Oh,
Okay. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? I'm still on sending for Lena here instead of Etten. But could go either way. I feel like getting Lena on side with the resources is probably more useful than Etten or Lurs. It also sounds like between Etten and Lurs, we can only get one, not both.
Ai bỏ. Ủa là ba rồi.
You just go with alright? Alright. Well, fair enough, Shadowed Mage. I understand. Oh yeah, we needed to come do the thing with Asalia. Let's battle.
Uvana.
Yes, father?
Pi.
Are you ready?
Wa.
Hey, that was good.
Inusto.
Ah, I know. She's been practicing. Ah! Too slow. Haha.
Estuvo.
Have you heard about Sidani?
Oi.
What happened? Just chill and think of things other than the problems of your life? Alright. No worries, Shadowed Mage. I am here to provide a distraction. That's what I'm good at.
Pea au apata.
I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something, besides being disgusting.
Unasta.
She's been leaving bait in the garden since then.
Uesta aka.
Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush.
Upakalala.
In the evening, I told her something took her bait.
Esto cool.
When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. Well, I guess you found someone new to vex. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. Wow. Asalia, I am about to knock your head off. Poor Sidani.
Ủa à.
She wouldn't hurt an animal.
Enuvo.
Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything.
Tara akana.
Sidani actually cried when she found out this thing was stuffed.
Oi.
Oh, Asalia. Can you not find joy without causing other people misery?
Anastivo.
Come on, father. You have to admit this is funny.
Oh.
Sidani must have been very scared.
Ohalaka.
I still can't believe she would pick up a sword, though.
Đi ba đa bộ.
You need to stop pulling those pranks on her. Something could happen.
Ubana.
Oh, you're no fun at all.
Ủa ba.
We should end it here. I'd better check on Sidani.
Hake.
Ti ba wo.
Una.
What did you do? Village on fire? Oh yeah, I sent a general. I sent a Vegemite. What? No, I sent a general. Eric and Aurelia always thought that Asalia would grow out of pulling silly pranks on her sisters, but they are now realizing that it's not something you grow out of. Is that a thing that we realized? I didn't know that we realized that. Cool. Nice to know I realized something. Kind of surprised how animated the characters are considering the graphics. No, it's great. I don't think I played any of the old Sierra Adventure games. Like, I'm familiar with them. But I definitely haven't played many of them, if any of them.
Kua ya.
Ý
Seek expert, question suspects. Still seeking an expert.
Hello.
Pi oi.
Is everything alright, Sidani?
đuổi ba bộ.
Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat Smudge? Of course, that's what she's focused on.
Iwindo.
Dusty is gone, and now Smudge is... well,
Alapu.
Smudge is 6 feet underground.
Akana isti.
But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock.
Isigugu.
It's so boring here without Luli.
Una.
You promised you'd convince her to stay. I promised nothing of the kind.
Elana.
Is she even going to visit us? Of course she will.
Đi ba bộ.
Let's give her some time to settle in first. Then we'll arrange to bring her for a dinner.
Elana.
Do you think she could bring Dusty?
Oh.
I don't think so, Sidani.
Wa da da pi wa.
He's a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours.
Esina.
I'll find a new pet before she comes then. Asalia told me what happened. Well, I just got scared, and I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle. Self-oriented. Self-oriented. That is a hell of a way to say selfish. Yes. She is primarily concerned with her own happiness. And not concerned with anything else. She's fine. She is young. That's for sure true. So I just took Asalia's sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Father. I hope you forgive me. Of course I forgive you.
王大伯哟，
It was an old stuffed skunk. I was going to get rid of it anyway.
大伯对吧喽？
You were very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright? Fine, I won't.
我呀，
I'll see you later, Silly Pickle. Sidani attacked a stuffed skunk Asalia left in the gardens. The youngest daughter's actions were very brave for her age. I like that. Anything interesting going on here?
5番
Looks like
对
no.
啊，对，
It kind of makes me wonder if I could actually find evidence on my own. I don't even know where I'd look for evidence. What's up with you, Aurelia? You got anything to say now that the wedding's over? I don't have any leads on the investigation, it turns out. I got nothing. Actual nothing. Alright, well, I guess we're calling it a week, but we should send a letter to someone first. I still like trying to invite Lena. We'll worry about Etten later. Alright, here we go. Alright, there is no point in paying for Stan, so Stan does not get paid. Great. We net a decent amount of money here. Stables doesn't matter without anybody to explore them. So I guess we won't. I guess we won't. Ooh, now we're still netting army if we don't pay the food. And this is kind of a lot of food to pay. The training grounds helps a lot. I think I actually, like, 4 food for 4 army, I guess I was willing to. Like, I didn't really think about it. But now that it's 5 food and my army is still trending up, kind of think I don't care. I think I'd rather just keep the food. Don't think you ever tried not paying your army? I'm going to try not paying my army. We'll just have a few deserters, and that's probably okay. The taxes have improved now. It went from 11.8 to 12.9 now that we ranked up our contentment. So that's good. Yeah, it doesn't even let us pay for Stan this week. That's cool. So it handles that for us. That's good. We do still need a witch. Are you my witch? No, you're Lady Lena. That's different from a witch. Sidani, what's going on?
故意我呀，
Is this a new pet you're hiding there, Silly Pickle? Does she have a frog? What is that? Your Grace, may I introduce to you the Stabber! Excuse me? Why? Why would you do this? Oh no. The Hedgehog! Stabber the Hedgehog. Stabber the Hedgehog? Is he the fastest thing alive? He's probably the spikiest thing alive. The Stabber?
เอ้ย
Why the I mean, the name actually is pretty self-explanatory. Much better than a porcupine, at least. I feel like I need this as, like, a slogan. Like, me naming my hedgehog the Stabber has caused a lot of questions that are easily answered by me naming my hedgehog the Stabber. Well, I wanted to name him Hanson, but that name was already taken. Taken? It's not like names have to be unique, Sidani. The other option was to call him Squisher, but it didn't seem like that would scare off enemies. Underneath he has a velvet yummy tummy you wish you could just stroke and squish all day. Phrasing. Hanson won. But on top it's a whole different story. On top he is a scary stiff stabber. How did you come up with
กา
this?
โบวะ
Well, Father, do you know the tale of Hanson? No. Tell me the tale of Hanson. Hanson was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. Wow, Divernian mythology is extensive. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped the king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. It turned out that the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and married the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hanson was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, Hanson turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds! Diamonds! Yeah, absolutely. So what you're saying is, true love brings you wealth. That's what I'm hearing. The story sounds familiar.
ยาโบวะ
I wish life was as simple as a fairy tale. Man, when does Evo turn into a most handsomest prince with a huge castle made of diamonds? Maybe he could turn our castle into a huge castle made of diamonds. That would solve a lot of our problems. Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing monsters. It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. See? I'll turn the Stabber into a prince. Will the prince also be named the Stabber?
โอ้ย
A prince. Oh, it's not for me, Father. Once the Stabber is a prince, he can help me get Luli back. I'm sure she'll like him more than Evo. Then she and Dusty can come back to the castle. This is a very convoluted plan, Sidani. And don't think that I don't miss. Don't think that I missed. Hang on. I have too many negatives in there. Don't think that I missed that all of this is just so you can get Dusty back. Fine. Keep the Stabber.
วาดาดาโบวะ
The Adventures of Geralt of Rivia and his sidekick, a monster-slaying hedgehog that rides a rooster. Oh yeah, he's the Witcher. The Witcher and the Stabber. That makes perfect sense. Very well. Keep the Stabber close to you, but don't lose him.
กาบะ
And don't stab yourself. It's not the Stabber. It's the Stabber! Excuse me, does the name have, like, volume tones to it? Like it means different things at different volumes? Gotta say it in all caps. I see it. Okay. The Stabber is on a mission, and he is about to stab someone!
อีวะ
Why are all of my daughters so preoccupied with murder? I really have no control over my household. Obviously can't whisper about the Stabber. Nonsense. All stories about the Stabber must be relayed in hushed tones, lest the Stabber overhear you. At least she'll be preoccupied.
大宝
Not sure if that's a good thing. Yo, Chris, how is our investigation going? We have the animal tooth, but we don't know how to net here. I heard about the shamble. Yeah, inviting question lords. Yep.
阿偉
They might not always tell you the truth. Disaster.
有啊
And while we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances. You're right. We should do that thing. Are you my hunter? Can you be a hunter? Maybe you're a hunter. You look like you might be a hunter. Alright, let's talk to Lena first. This lady you sent for is just sitting here waiting, hearing your small child shout "stab her" repeatedly. Right? Right? I mean, family is important, but maybe we should have talked to Lena first. A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Talus, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lors has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help. For something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give to my son. Is it one of my daughters? Please don't say it's one of my daughters. God damn it, it's one of my daughters! Someone, actually. I would like your daughter, Asalia, to marry him. I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Rodovia. God, it's a really compelling offer, though. Well, maybe Asalia won't mind being betrothed. Asalia will definitely mind being betrothed. So what do you say? Let me think about it.
佢話呀
Of course, darling. Take as much time as you like. Just remember that Rodovia won't be waiting for you to get ready. I should have just said yes. I should have just said yes. Damn the consequences. Men are cheap. Gold is forever. No kidding. Because now it's going to take another week, right? Now I have to invite her back in order to tell her yes. But I wanted to talk to Asalia about it first. I'm not even sure to let me talk to Asalia. Like, odds are actually pretty decently high that, I don't even get to talk to Asalia about it at all. And it's just I say yes or no whenever I say yes or no, and this just burnt a week that I don't get to use later. Alright, what's up, peasant?
啲俾
Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Always with the bandits and the raiding.
卡拜
These scum are fiercer than any others.
開拜
There have been casualties. They've killed an entire family.
大寶
We're counting on help from your general, Your Grace. We should keep an eye on these bandits. Make sure Rodovians are not creating further posts.
依話話
If they are locals, we should show them that there is no place for such behavior. I don't have a general.
都拜誒
I can't help everyone.
大寶會呀
Ready your pitchforks and keep your eyes open. Maybe they won't show up
都
again.
不對
We would feel safer with the royal army at our side, but I understand. There's only one pigeon in the whole game. I know, right? When it dies of old age, we'll have to purchase a new one from Talus. Talus, the owner of all resources. And all we have to work with is this tooth? This is super awkward. Man, I was hoping Lena would, like, want the dress or something. I don't know why I thought that. There's no way she'd be that shallow.
會會啊喂啊
Alright, we definitely need to send someone to Kasky. And maybe Luba, and maybe Wolomie, and maybe a Stables. And let's just go talk to people. Who's the next best for gold? It's Jovan. We'll talk to Jovan next. I feel like I'm doing pretty well on supplies. Excuse me? Will you just leave the room, please? Alright, we'll try this side. For your youngest daughter and 2 supplies. Right? Mega awkward. Hey, Asalia. So how do you feel about weddings?
會
Do you remember Lady Lena?
會拜
She was at your sister's wedding.
Inakova.
Yes? Why are you telling me this?
家寶會
Well, she asked me if you would like to marry her son.
爸就冇。
But before you throw a tantrum, know that I haven't given her the decision yet.
Antena.
Oh, I see.
Ualava.
Well, I guess I won't have much to say in this matter anyway.
咦，爸冇。
Well, I don't know. What do you think?
Waka.
I don't even know him.
Avosta.
Do you think I want to marry a stranger?
对吧，王？
Is there anyone that you know and would want to marry?
Alana.
No.
对吧？
We need to find you someone sooner or later. You know how this works.
Upakalala.
I know, I just don't think I'm ready for this.
哦，
No one is ever ready for this, as. Entry updated. To no surprise, Asalia hated the offer and asked her father to decline it. Influenced by her sister, god damn it, Asalia, Sedani finds another pet. The king was unsure whether letting her keep the hedgehog was a good... Where did she find the hedgehog, actually? Did you just, like, take a hedgehog from, like, a wild forest hedgehog and bring it into our castle? Did you steal somebody's pet hedgehog? Is there a hedgehog farm? Where did this come from? But he knew that it would break Sedani's heart if he didn't, especially now that Dusty isn't here. Yeah, that sounds about right. How does my wife feel about this matter?
我爸話
Lady Lena came to me with a proposition.
Inkana.
Asalia? She's still young.
Evuna.
I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle.
我呀，
I know. I wasn't really sure what to tell her.
我呀，
She was offering her support in the battle if we agreed.
Alana.
We need as much help as we can get,
Nalo.
but I don't want to let Asalia go yet.
Bawa.
I'll leave this decision up to you, sweetheart. I don't want to give another daughter away.
佢
The first marriage went the first marriage went terribly. I am now soured on weddings for life. Never wedding again.
冇呀，
I don't want to repeat that.
Ikano.
She's going to have to get married at some point.
好爸喎，
I know, this isn't entirely fair.
打會，
But I don't want her to get married to a stranger.
打吧，王。
We'll find her someone more appropriate after the battle, I'm sure.
Aba uva.
That's a relief. It's hard to imagine losing two of my daughters in 1 year.
好爸，
You're not losing them. They're just getting married.
Imo.
I know, I know.
打會，
I'll invite Lady Lena and let her know what my decision is. At some point in the future, not immediately. Aurelia wasn't very happy to find out about Lena's marriage proposition, but together with the king, they decided it would be best to decline her offer. Alright, that's cool and all, but like, let's work on actually making another alliance? Rather than just telling people that we're declining them? And I still have no additional evidence. God damn it. Why is it so hard to find a poisoner? Sometime between now and the fall of the kingdom, right?
He va. Ubo.
打不
He va. Ubo.
Did you find...
Ubo. Aba. I will away. He Ubo.
So no, not at all.
Ubo. Aba. He va.
It didn't let me question Lena, did it? But that's not what I wanted. I wanted the council chamber.
Ubo.
boy.
Where are my experts? Nowhere to be found. Alright, well I guess that's it. Week 13. Is it still 5 for 4? It's still 5 for 4. I'm going to not pay that. I will do the stables, though, because maybe additional locations will help me find evidence. Ah, it's Jovan. The general has returned.
まだおい
We've helped the villagers rebuild their homes in the barn, Your Grace. That was it? No other benefit? I guess I plus 2'd when I sent him? Is how that worked? It's probably how that worked. Pietro's back? Who is this guy? What's up, Azalea? Az, what are you doing here with this brush?
Ugu.
Mother made me sweep all the corridors.
故意我呀，
Why? What did you do this time?
Opa.
Nothing.
喂，
Az, tell me what you did.
Hmm.
Nothing! I swear!
やぼわ
Your mother will tell me what you did if you don't.
If I say it,
I'd better start sweeping before she finds me. Wow. Alright, we got Peasant, Pietro, and Jovan. Jovan's definitely the most important of this. The rest can
え
wait.
だ、
Lord Jovan, Your Grace.
はらわい、
My condolences about Talus's
おい
death.
だ、
I've heard about Rodovia.
ルダオ、
I'll help you with them.
ダル、
120 men will be at your command.
なる、
I'll also give you 5 gold.
うんだわ、
But only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks.
ある、
I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Frederick.
来い
Who's Sir Frederick?
ルダオ、
Battle for Brianna.
おいだ、
You must have heard.
は
He led the defense force. Repelled an army 5 times
あ、
bigger.
だだわ、
My superior officer. I served under his banner.
うんばだい、
Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together.
うんだわ、
Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. Well, if that's like if you'll just give me the stuff and I don't have to give you anything in return, it's a deal.
え
Thank you, Jovan.
声は
I'll send a pigeon right away.
ある、
Not to worry, Your
おい
Grace.
だだわ、
I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. Ah! It's not that... Okay, I have to convince Frederick. That's awful.
ダボは、
I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
おいだり、
You have an extensive library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at?
ウィバイ、
I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library.
へだわ、
I don't either. I think someone who's personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this too.
はいだ、
Convince Sir Frederick to join, and I will also help your cause. Got it.
おいだ、
As you please, Your Grace. Okay. Who is Sir Frederick? Sir Frederick did not previously exist on this list. I guess he is now Sir appearing in this film, whereas previously he was not. And he also brings with him some other stuff? That's great. Yeah. We've now got, like, Jovan lying on Frederick and Frederick. Okay, what's the other picture? Dear Father. Oh! We, got a letter from Leslie. Lasulia. Luli. Let's go with Luli. King Evo greatly mourns the loss of his father. Leslie. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Atana. Talus is sorely missed amongst the lords and advisors. Talus was an asshole. Together with King Evo, we prayed for justice for his father. They say he's in a better place now. The journey home helped King Evo clear his head, and he realizes that as King of Davern, you didn't have anything to do with poisoning his father. Although you and King Evo didn't part in the friendliest manner, King Evo wishes to apologize for his words, but says that his advisors forced him to stand by his decision. King Evo wishes to send you support, as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He counts on your quick investigation into the murder, which he believes will prove your innocence. Yours, Lorsulia. I don't see anything about Dusty in here.
カバボーイ、
King Evo. I still can't get used to that.
おばい
I suppose no one imagined Evo taking the throne so soon.
おばんは
It's good that at least he knows I didn't poison Talus.
ばいよ
We still need to convince his advisors and lords.
えよおばや
They'll
わ
need to see the murderer before they start sending their whole army to support Davern.
ボーや、
We will find the one responsible, I'm sure.
えぼ
Let's ask Lorsulia something else. Didn't we ask about... oh, we asked about Evo. We asked about Evo. That was information about Evo. Okay, good. I'm not ready yet.
Ai, cabo.
I'll need some more time.
不败，
Don't worry, Your Grace. Take all the time you need. Alright, what's the pigeon?
Cabo.
Oh, I've already read the letter.
不
Right.
败，不败，
Picana.
We'll never finish here. Alright, Pietro, what's your deal? Ah, you! You've really gone overboard this time! I know it was you! Now everything is clear! I stayed in the woods, waiting for 3 weeks! It's only been a week since the last time I saw you, Pietro. You were not waiting for 3 weeks. But now I know! I didn't do anything.
地霸王
I haven't left the castle at all.
必為
In fact, you can ask Audrey here.
係不敗，
That is true, sir. Whatever you're seeing is just in your imagination.
Baba, mama.
But
See.
how can I be sure you're not lying to me?
開吧卡，
You should really watch what you're saying.
不報，
You can't just accuse the king of lying.
Baba, mama.
Oh, of course.
See.
I better go in that case.
Baby dinner.
Maybe I saw someone else.
But me no.
What do I do? What do I do? What in the ever-loving hell is going on with this goddamn dude? The Lord was starting to really bother the king with his behavior, but there was nothing he could do about it. I mean, I could just chuck him in prison. But okay! If all he's gonna do is come in, yell, and then leave, like... I could deal with this. Lord Jovan offered his alliance if he ally with Lord Frederick first. Sir Frederick is Lord Jovan's superior officer. It seems like his opinion matters a lot to him. Oh, wait. Before you go, Inkling. Before you go, hang on. Important. We have so many places to visit. I could visit Koski if I care about the thing. But if I don't care about the thing, where should I go? Help. You can't just leave. I need you to tell me where to go. There's so many options. Do I know anything about any of these? None of these seem even remotely familiar. Ploko? Okay. If I don't use the general for anything else, we'll go to Ploko. It's a deal. Thank you, Inkling. I appreciate your effort. Alright, now you can go to bed. Right now, neither, Winston's. I haven't decided. Because I'm still sending pigeons elsewhere. Like, it feels like it only matters once I'm ready to send a pigeon back to either one of them. And we're kind of pursuing other people first. Alright, peasant, what you got?
Ericana.
My name is Olivia, Your Grace.
Troisen.
I come from the forest. Are you a witch?
Samsonel.
I am the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. We need a witch. Are you gonna be our witch? We suddenly got witchy music. Cool, I bet she's a witch.
Danga una.
As a weekly tithe when I make up my mind. Yeah, but I have to do something about it. That's what I'm saying. Is like, it takes resources to resolve that, and I am trying to put those resources towards fetching more valuable lords. I know I am probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace.
Unas.
I have asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god.
Istacano.
In the middle of the forest we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it has flooded.
Esta umva.
A stream of water keeps running all over its roots.
Nate enu.
We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools.
Estudandi.
Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace.
El.
Without it, they are depressed and scared.
Dona estu.
I can't bear to see them so helpless.
Nala.
Please help us, Your Grace.
我呀，
Are you praying to a tree?
Ulacana.
Yes, Your Grace. It's the tree of the god of thunder.
Efunu.
A symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers.
Ulundaka.
Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. I kind of want to use the general for other purposes, so I think I will send you some gold.
我呀，
You should find someone in the market that you can hire.
Ulsta.
Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much.
Eleven.
I've got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us. Come back and be my witch! Come back and be my witch. We need a witch. I will make sure our people know about your good heart.
Tapos,
I hope your tree is going to be all right. New entry. Not this one. A different one. Men under a banner with a monster on it set a village on fire. The king decided to send a general to help reorganize the village. Yep, that is a thing I did. A woman named Olivia visited the throne room with an unusual request. She said the worshipping oak in a nearby forest was flooded and her people have nowhere to pray. King decided to aid the people with enough gold to hire workers from the village to help clear the water. Alright, next peasant. Come here, peasant.
Here, Dale.
Your Grace, a traveling merchant here.
Bell.
I'm selling rather exclusive wares if you're interested.
There, Betty.
Silk, perfumes, books, and decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire.
Meow, Dale.
Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though.
Hey?
I have a knack for these things, am I right? Tell me more.
you,
I'm listening.
Oh.
Ah, how fantastic! Oh, you're a dust vendor.
Help there, Bell.
You see, I have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers.
Good.
Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired.
Hello, Dale.
Others may use it purely for recreation.
Help there, Bell.
It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace.
Hello, Betty.
I have 1 pack of dust for just 7 pieces of gold.
Help give here.
If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 5
Help,
gold.
Dale.
That would be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold.
Help, Dale.
Now, if that's not a deal worthy of your royal bottom, then I don't know what is. Alright, that is 1 week in jail for selling dust, an additional 2 weeks in jail for daring to talk about my ass. So I guess we're helping Jovan instead of Etten. Now that we have this, like, handled, we gotta send the general to the other guy? Oh, I gotta make decisions now. Please in my dungeons. Get in the dungeons.
what?
I won't allow Oracle Dust into Vern.
Help.
Your Grace, but there's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust.
Hello, Betty.
What other pleasures were you thinking about it? Oracle Dust? I've never heard of it.
Waya,
How dare you lie to your king?
kay wada.
My guards will take care of you at the exit. Etten was the one who insisted Talis have that. It's true. It's true. I hadn't thought about it that way. An Oracle Dust merchant visited the throne room. King Eric imprisoned the man. Lurs gives me 6 supplies. All right, maybe we'll send for Lurs next week. And we'll send our general to Kaski to do the thing. Your Grace. Alright, let's go talk to people. Let's go chat. How's it going, my wife? What did Celia do? You made her sweep all the corridors in the castle?
Doy.
This must have been serious. Oh, Eric. She's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric.
Wait, Apple.
I know I shouldn't have. But I feel that if I had said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her. Especially now Luli's not here.
Abadaya.
Nothing.
Ka.
So what I'm hearing is we should get a viable practice partner for Asalia. That's what I'm hearing.
Here, down, back up.
I didn't know your grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick because of this stuff.
Kuiwaya.
Everyone who sells dust in Davern will be imprisoned.
Kredu.
You'll stay here till Lord Lurs arrives. Oh, we sent a thing to Frederick. Crap.
Dui. Hey, Bao.
I guess it's going to be another week before we can figure out the Lurs thing. Hopefully Frederick doesn't want one of my daughter's hands in marriage. We only have so many daughters. Alright, well, next week, I guess. If I don't pay, 4 again. I'm probably okay to start paying, honestly. It feels low value. You hear they grow on. I'll take the lot. No. I only have so many daughters. I should have made more daughters. Are you calling Aurelia a tree? Is that what I'm hearing? Hello, General. Oh, Grace. The situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we've secured Lord Etton's dust wares. I think we should check in with Lurs, Your Grace. We've done some tasks for him, so he might be ready for alliance now. Yes. Invite Lurs. Oh, I don't have the pigeon back yet. Sir Friedrich! Lady Illida. Sidani? What did you do? Your Grace, I come to you with a special request. Do you have to pretend you're a petitioner? To turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I've researched more into it. You have? What exactly does that research look like, my 5-year-old daughter?
Ah.
I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sidani. Well, I made Danica read it for me. Ah. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich. I mean, as long as she'll pay me back, I am willing to loan Sidani a piece of gold. Let's see if she is actually trustworthy. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. Also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I could find one? Oh my, silly pickle, I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. Well, now all of these petitioners know that I gave my daughter a gold piece for a hedgehog. I'm not sure that I have retained my kingly mystique here. Alright, well, I did send for you, so let's talk, Sir Friedrich. At your service, Your Grace.
Oh.
I'm looking for allies.
Kababoy.
Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah, yes. I've heard of your troubles, Your Grace. The Dovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I can't allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battles for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, the army of the 2-headed bird was defeated. I've lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones. Yeah, you've got a long list of... Alright, so get to the point. Get to the point. Wouldn't give a hobo 1 gold to purchase a boot. And where was the hobo going to spend that money, my friend? Boots? I think not. But Noxie, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxie. Show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just prettily worded lies. Noxie is a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. Noxie,
Yeah, boy.
this fellow got well under your skin. Who is he? Noxie the Dragon Slayer, he calls himself. Thinks he's a knight, but he's far from it. He usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around Davern recently. If you meet him, he'll surely tell you the same story he tells everyone. There was something about a griffin in a tree. He sets the tree on fire, the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wings on fire, drops down, and he finishes her off? Doesn't matter. It's always the same story, different details. What is it that you need help with, did you say? Tell him there's a Lichaj in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. He brings you proof, we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I'll stand by your side in one more battle. Alright. As you please, you please. Well, that's going to require sending a letter to Noxie. But we are ready to get lures on side. So let's get this 6 supply. Let's set up a guy. Right, Icarus? It's a lot. It's weird sting operation. Let's get lures giving us his supplies weekly, and then we'll figure out what else we're doing with Noxie. The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Can you make any sense out of it, Audrey? Ah, the Dust Mafia is gonna take my head. I'm afraid just as much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with Oracle Dust, though. We should pass this on to either Lurs or Etten. It's your call, Your Grace. Lady Illida, I have heard that Lena has made you a proposition. I must say it's good that you haven't agreed to it, Your Grace. But do not make the mistake. Do not accept her offer. This marriage cannot happen. It seems to me that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. Curse? What curse? They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. Can the curse be lifted? There is. That's why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son, to lift the bane. The problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Wow. Yet more reasons not to accept Lena's offer. Even though Lena is quite valuable as an ally. You're most welcome. I would strongly reconsider Asalia's marriage arrangement, though. Oh, you just want Asalia for your own kid. I will consider your advice, be sure. Who the hell is this lady? Is she on the list? Lady Illida? She's not even on the list! Lady Illida gave some very important information, the true reason why Lena wants her son to marry Asalia. She said that her son was carrying a curse that would be transferred onto his bride. Wouldn't they just marry the lad off to any random peasant girl they remember? Maybe. It's that there might be like a PR issue there. Like, it just looks bad for a noble son to marry just some random. But, I mean, I guess if they're okay with just killing off noble daughters, they'd probably be okay with just killing off some random peasant. Seems like that would work. Sir Friedrich was very keen to stand by us during the battle if we first help him prove that Noxie the Dragon Slayer is nothing but a charlatan. Right. That's on the list of things to do also. Him, her, a priest in a locked room, shoot the priest afterwards. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It seems like that would work. To turn the hedgehog into a prince, Sidani asked the king for 1 piece of gold. The king agreed to give her the gold she needed. Sidani also asked where she could find a black rooster. He'd be a great king. Yeah, probably. We have a soldier and a merchant. Talk to me, soldier. Your Grace,
我把
one of the nearby lords has committed suicide.
逮捕
I believe it was Pietro. Oh no! Pietro's dead.
会打
He jumped down from a bridge into the
会
river.
白打
Some children found him floating past the village.
打
They got quite scared.
打
He left this note.
Oh,
I am deeply sorry.
iba double.
Let his family know they can count on us if they need anything.
500
He didn't have anyone, Your Grace.
Uba.
Thank you for the information. What? What? It's a note from Pietro. Why? I guess I should have imprisoned him.
Ka. Diba wo.
I don't know who it was that kept
Yeah,
following me,
boy.
and I cannot take living in fear
Wada
anymore.
double.
Hope you are happy now that I am gone, whoever you
yeah.
are. I wish we could have helped him. So do I. Yikes.
Kibi.
Your Grace, I come for the tavern. Oh, it's Tavern Guy.
Oh, oh.
The business was going so well, but lately I've had some troubles, and it's all getting out of hand.
I may know about it
The
though.
tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time.
Baba Buna.
But some local panders saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers.
Bada Tuna.
First it was fine, just some girls looking around every now and then.
Ah.
Now the tavern's turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls.
Yeah.
Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say.
I may know about it
It
though.
attracts customers. But the panders essentially took over my tavern.
Baba Buna.
And they cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace.
Kibi.
Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men.
Bada Tuna.
I'm scared they'll soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing.
Shabano.
On the other hand, if I kick them out, they'll just relocate to another pub.
Pino.
I'll lose all my customers and I'll have to close down. What? Oh, jeez, 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 jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. So either we kick out the pimps and lose a money source, or we get more money. And people are happy? It's just this guy that's not happy. Even though he's getting paid for it. I think you should be happy with the money.
Duiba boy.
If you throw those people out, you'll risk having to close down your tavern.
We buy.
You should try to work with them so you can both profit.
Baba do the ball.
That's a good point, Your Grace, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well.
Yeah.
I don't want to support them unless there's a way I can control their situation.
That boy.
Why don't you hire your own guards?
Kaba no no.
I could, Your Grace, but they're very expensive.
I may know about it though.
My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. I don't have 28 gold. I can't give you any
Kaba
more gold.
boy.
Our kingdom budget is very tight at the moment. Then what do I do, Your Grace? 28 gold? Are you kidding me? Ugh. I'm sorry, I can't help. I don't know, kick him out.
Be boy.
You should protect your tavern before they take over.
That wada.
I imagine this will only get worse. You'll rebuild your business in no time, I'm sure.
Kibi.
Good call, Your Grace, but how can I?
Baba Buna.
I'm only a weak man. They have bodyguards who could take me out with one punch.
Damon Pino.
Perhaps if you send a general for a few weeks? I can't send a general.
Boy. Boy. Kibi.
Come back another time, I guess. I guess if I have more money. It's probably worth it.
Koi waya. Shabano.
2 weeks. Alright. That's fine. 28 gold in order to keep my 3 gold a week? Is that worth it? It's probably worth it. That's 7, 8, 9, 10-ish weeks of tavern. Alright, where are we sending this general? Shame there was nothing the king could do to help him. Yeah, I guess I should have imprisoned him. Then we would just have Pietro in prison. And no room. Oh yeah, and then I wouldn't have been able to imprison the dust seller, would I? Alright, we were told to go to Placo, so we're going to Placo this week. We've already sent a message to Lurs, and the next person we're sending a message to is Noxie. You can imprison multiple people? Oh, okay. So it's not as bad as we thought it might be. Oh, I forgot to write a letter back to Lorsulia. Tell her Sidani keeps pestering me. They all share the left cell. Oh, okay. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Wow, no one to talk to? Nothing going on this time? And the letter sent. Note from Pietro. Wow, awful. Is Asalia hanging out over here? We don't have anything to talk to her about, do we? No. So if there's nothing new to talk about, then we're not going to get a diamond, I think. So there's really nothing to do here. Alright, yeah, next week. Sure, I guess we'll keep paying the food. Merchant. Peasant lures. Ah. Alright, General, come back. Your Grace. A small family living on the edge of the village has recently lost their child to a fever. Little I could have done, but I helped them bury the poor mite. We prayed for his soul, and I've blessed the spirit on your behalf. The parents were grateful for help from the king's men. Hey! Alright, cool. That was worth it, maybe? Unclear. Unclear if worth. Probably worth. Now, let's talk to Lures. You've called for me, Your Grace. I've done as you asked. Wonderful. We have stopped the growth of Etten's business. Oracle dust will still be about, but we definitely helped reduce its spread. Unfortunately, there's a small problem in the way. With Etten not buying my spices, others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make a coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Radovians. This is are you mad? That's supporting our enemy. We're going to war with them. I suppose so. But they're helping us, too. I'm sure that's not an easy decision for them either. Your Grace, the bottom line is I need gold. Otherwise I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only other option I see is if you bought the spices from me. I will need monthly installments, though. I need to keep my business running, or else I must wrap it all up. If you don't like any of those options, then I suppose we need to part ways. 3 gold per week? Or keep selling Radovians your goods? Honestly, if we're taking their money and giving them spices? It's almost like... Like, if this just builds up into an Oracle Dust trade within the Rodovian Empire, that's, it's kind of okay. I don't want to have to pay 3 gold a week. And I do want his army supply. So, alright.
啲吧喎，
As long as they keep paying, then I'm game.
我得，
Great.
我得，
You'll see, Your Grace. It won't change a thing. So now, we should also have, his spices, not spices, supplies per week. Ah, perfect. Entry updated. I guess that's all for now.
會，啊都，
As you wish, Your Grace. Excuse me? A secret message arrived in the throne room. Eric passed the message to Lord Lurs. Okay. Well, okay then.
喂，
This alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace.
拜拜呀喎，
We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Nice.
喂呀，好吧喎，
Alright. Next is, when you make an alliance, the ally's name will turn green. When you upset some lords, their name will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Next was Noxie? I think next was Noxie. But let's wait until after we've dealt with all of this. Merchant, come forward. Wait, what's this? Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope that you will keep to your promise. Biran, the King of Rodovia. 14 weeks, huh? Week 39.
去吧，
They know. They will come to get another daughter.
佢，
14 weeks.
哦，
That's too
拜拜
soon.
喎，
We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances and hope Evo will help us.
對，
Bad news. Sell the last 2 daughters. Is that the end of the week? Oh, I shouldn't have read the thing. You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed. Batovia's coming. 14 weeks. We need to make allies, prepare for battle. Calm down. You're fretting worse than me. Everything is going to be fine. We have plenty of time to prepare. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you're more prone to the effects. My god, they're gonna kill me via heart attack before anything else gets done. You need to take care of yourself.
加吧喎，汪汪，
How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. We have some army. Yes, that we must. But you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now, you still have work left to do.
攰喎呀，
You're right. I'd better get on with things. Another letter. This time they have announced a war. This worried Eric so much he has fainted once again. Once again? Did I faint before? Was this not my first faint?
卡布啊，會啊，誒我，
Hopefully everybody is still here.
拜拜，
I hope you're fine. I'm feeling a little better,
Yeah,
yes.
boy.
Did anything happen while I was gone? No, everything's the same. How about the letter? We may need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks.
拜拜，
Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them.
要吧好吧，
While we're doing that, we should also focus on those evidence items for the royal trial.
要吧，
Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer.
爸爸喎，
I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks.
哦，
Of course, Audrey.
好吧，
I agree. We shouldn't get distracted with petty matters.
會，
Let's get to it. Alright, merchant, come forward. What's your deal?
別鋪，
Your Grace!
怕得做大
I bring you a special thing of magical splendor! It is only worthy of a royal.
咁啊啲，
No one else deserves this magnificent being.
奧巴馬，
Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock! You fired. You're fired and imprisoned. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, your grace. Must you keep using that word? This cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, your grace. And when it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it would be a real asset to your throne room. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet.
Oh.
How can I be sure this thing works? Try it yourself, your grace. Tell a lie or the truth.
Dabawa. Kuwa ya. Kibipa.
Ibabo.
An actual lie detecting chicken. So how much do you want for this thing? Only 18 gold, your grace.
Damompino.
This is a very good price for a lie detector. Try to get it for less. Sure.
Kuwa ya.
I don't know if this thing will work,
Dubai wa.
but my daughter would be quite happy with it.
Abababuno.
Fine, your grace. Just make sure she doesn't lose it.
Kibi.
Let me just set it all up.
Kibipa.
All set.
Kibipu.
Take care, your grace. Achievement unlocked. A fine saddle for a hedgehog. Well, we bought Sidani a rooster. I don't know that it was worth 16 gold.
Bye bye.
Sidani's gonna love this. I should go and find her later. Alright then. And now we talk to peasants. Your grace! May I have your audience, please? I went to do some fishing. Like I always do, your grace. But as foolish as I am, I fell asleep, yeah. Stupid Stefan! I always have to mess everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod, and now I have nothing. Just the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. If she saw what a mess I am, she'd put me right into my place. It's all my fault, your grace. I only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. So I took everybody out on my boat. And then the storm came. And it just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, your grace. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. Why are there so many people in this kingdom who decide that the best use of their time is going to their king for whatever minuscule, like, unimportant sob story they have? Like, yeah, this sucks for you. I'm sorry. I'm not giving you money because you were stupid and got your kids killed. But now I don't even have my rod. Please, your grace, spare the old man. I would ask for a piece of gold. I swear I'll buy a fishing rod and nothing else. Get out of here. Find yourself a job. Become a proper beggar. Just don't do it here. I mean, the chicken didn't freak out, so I guess he's not lying. You know what? If all he's gonna do is spend it on a rod, fine. Have a gold, never come back.
Uba. Uba daibo.
It'll get easier. You should try to sell some of the fish on the market
Kuwa.
to keep your mind off things. Thank you, your grace. I'm forever grateful. Why is there a chicken? It's a magical cock, Icarus. Alright, it's enchanted.
Samsonelle.
But also, it'll make a good mount for the hedgehog. This is apparently important. The hedgehog needs to ride a black rooster. So we have a black rooster. I don't know, my dude. I don't know. This is where I'm at. Your Grace, I have come to tell you the water from the oak is cleared.
Ylä
Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks.
Ekana.
Oh, they are so happy now.
Lele.
I bought you something small as a gift.
Tukolan.
It's a bouquet made of the oak's fallen leaves.
Unala.
I saved them from last year.
Una.
It will bring love and luck to your throne room.
Kuiva?
Well, thank you, I think. I hope it really does.
Twasen.
I'll just leave it by the window. Well, the chicken thought she was telling the truth, so that's cool.
Pii voi.
This oak bouquet is supposed to bring me luck. Cool! Well,
Obai.
a lot has happened here, hasn't it? Alright, we definitely need to invite Noxie now, so we can get Sir Frederick and Jovan on side. And, I am not ready to promise, my child's life to Lena. Assuming the curse is real. So let's invite Noxie. Oh, Winston! Inkling went to bed, so you have to tell me where to go. Behold the map! Where are we sending our general? Is it Hectari? Is it Melina? Is it Warto? I think I want to send it to Warto. Just because that's a fun name to say. Go to Luba, it's close. Alright, well, the person I asked has spoken. To Luba. We'll go to Warto next. Because I am into Warto as well. Cult of Trees. Olivia returned after the king helped her clear the water from the oak tree. She was very grateful and left a bouquet of oak leaves in the throne room. I didn't get an achievement for the oak leaves. I did get an achievement for the rooster. The king decided to help the poor man. One day of being in... Yeah, fair enough. We still need a witch. Where do we find a witch? Ah, Sidani, I have good news for you.
Ipak.
Your Grace,
You.
do you mind if I pet him?
Ele.
Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't...
Gaba.
Ouch!
Ipak.
Stab yourself. His name is Stabber. We're not going to pet Stabber again.
Ka.
I have something to show you.
Doi.
You're going to love it.
Ikamuka.
Just let me finish feeding Stabber, Father. She didn't say his name right! I'll come later.
Iba wo.
Fine, silly pickle. I'll wait for you in the throne room.
Uaya. Oi.
Seek expert. Question suspects. I have neither of those things. Still no experts nor suspects. Disaster. We're waiting for Sidani in the throne room. Do I have to wait a full week?
Yabo. Tabu.
Unfortunate, if true. All right, then. Army upkeep has gotten a lot higher now. It's still about the same rate, though. And we are still net positive. Money is a real problem. 14 weeks. Okay. Dragon Slayer. Well, the general's back. That's good.
Oi, dai.
Your Grace, a nearby river has dried up.
Dai, bangun.
The residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse, now they have extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Woo! Big gains. Peasant, Dragon Slayer, Merchant. Salia and Sidonia. Oh, the merchant's back. We don't have the money. We still don't have the money.
Igen Afa.
Father, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again.
Metsena.
Perhaps later in the gardens?
Lakano.
You said we could do this again,
Oh
Father.
yeah.
Very well. I'd better keep to my promise
Oi,
then.
Dapo.
Go on. You can warm up without... I will catch up with you in just a bit.
Inala.
Great. I'll see you in the gardens.
Daibo.
Off she goes. I'd better check up on her. Right now? Let's deal with this first.
Oi, bye.
I know we have some very pressing issues now, but perhaps last week's incidents... Considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by, and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Evo will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Davern will just become a part of Atana.
Doi.
Why do you care?
Doi, bye.
Davern or Atana, you will have to serve the crown, regardless of who's wearing it. Ah, of course. But my place here is to advise, and I try to do so, Your Grace. It would be a shame to see an end to your line of Davernian majesty. Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Rodovia. I think I'll leave Sidani for last. She can wait around until I've dealt with everybody else. So let's talk to Noxie. Your Grace, it is I! Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Laufendoffen. Also known as Grophos the Great. Wanos the Wise. Pieter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know. The food was first class. But amongst all of the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Who are you? I just sent for him. Also, the chicken didn't squawk about any of this. You're the... Did you come up with these names yourself? All of these are very big-headed. Well, people all over the land named me after the great deeds I did for them. Noxie the Dragon Slayer comes from, well, slaying a dragon. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? With pleasure.
Boy.
Maybe now the chicken will freak out. The beast was fast. Its Florkin Harkin Shorkin! Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree, overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared, desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current. She kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. I mean, listen to the voice lines. Like, what am I gonna do with that? After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids? I mean, Your Grace? Impressive, isn't it? After that, and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davern, seeking further challenges. So I've come straight to the king. Now tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me here, staining your beautiful land? Peasants mention the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All of these nightmares are nothing to our real problem. Rodovia. Rodovia! I never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? We don't know.
Kaboa.
It could be anything. Ah, a real challenge then. Don't worry, Your Grace. I'll find out what it does for you, and make sure you don't need to worry about it.
We buy.
We don't know because it's an entire army.
Kaboa.
We have no idea what they might bring with them. An army? I see. Well, that is a hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Gruffos the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I've met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I'll give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies, I'll stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return, I ask for. Yeah, I don't think the chicken is doing its job, I gotta admit. Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, unstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Noxie, aiding the King of Davern in a real battle. Alright, fine songs about this. Tell me about this large tooth. Looks like an animal tooth. Would you know anything about it? the weird Simlish for Noxie in particular is amazing. That's an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where such a tooth could come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, Your Grace. Sadly, I can't, because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. I wish it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not, Noxie. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Evo. Maybe after the royal trial. We have a problem with a monster. Aha! So you do have your own monster, Your Grace. Lichage is the name. It's a small creature. Imagine a pig, but hairy, with long claws and horns. It can be dangerous, but for me it'll be a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. I would rather get Friedrich on side than keep Noxie. Noxie is easy, though. I want to respect that. And I'm sure an optimal run of this game, whatever value of optimal you're using, involves getting Noxie, because all he takes is 1 week investment, as opposed to all of these other lords that require 3 or 4 weeks going back and forth doing stuff. As you please, Your Grace. And you didn't say a thing, huh, Magical Rooster? Your Grace, I come from the tavern. Alright, so this is all the same. But I can send the general this time. And that'll save me some money. I guess we're not going to Warto until next time. Your Grace, you shouldn't expect your share of the income for some time. I'm expecting the income to drop significantly. More about the experience, sure. But I'm into enough speedrunning that I think like a speedrunner. Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. The general arrived just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. We wanted to bring the greatest of blessings to you, Your Grace. We are forever in your debt. Oh. Now the chicken has opinions. I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon. We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again. Why did the chicken have opinions about him? What is the chicken actually crowing about? Well, anyway, Sadani, come eat our chicken. A rooster? He's black! Oh gosh! You are the bestest father in the world! Rude chicken! Oh, I am giving you to Sidani. I don't care about you anymore. Oh boy, you are so beautiful! The Stabber's going to adore you! Thank you, Your Grace!
Boy.
Take good care of him, silly pickle. I love you, father!
Oba.
Oh, bless her. So many entries, jeez. After hearing Sidani ask about a black rooster, the king took the opportunity to buy one from a merchant and gifted it to his daughter. Noxie the Dragon Slayer visited our halls. He was honored to help us during the upcoming battle. Sir Friedrich believes that anything Noxie says is a big lie. To see if Sir Friedrich is really accusing Noxie correctly, King Eric has sent the Dragon Slayer to search for a monster that isn't really there. Oh, no worries, Devonok. I would never forget. Tavern owner returned to the king today, informing him that the tavern has turned into a brothel. The king sent a general to help him. Maya? Who's Maya?
Volaka,
Your Grace.
Benjamin,
Boy.
This paving stone looks like it was moved. If I could get something sharp and thin to lift it.
Wadarabiwa.
A sword would be too thick. Needs to be something smaller.
Ibabu. Ibabu. Kuwa. Wadabayo.
This paving stone looks like it was moved. Fascinating.
Wana,
Yes, father?
Aibo.
I see you already found someone to practice with.
Unasta,
Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I?
Kuwaya.
I haven't seen you before. Who are you?
Asta,
This is Maya.
Wastama,
Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party?
Ibawo.
The one you were not supposed to go to.
Akana Ula,
Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya.
Kaba Ina,
We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit.
Istapa,
Your Grace.
Atuna,
See, I can never get her.
Kuyoya.
Who taught you to fight like this, Maya?
Asukumana,
My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks.
Boya.
And he lets you play with swords.
Eleke,
Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes.
Akana Ula,
And you never know when they will strike. Ha!
Ivulaka,
That's what my father says.
Abadaya.
I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you?
Eleke,
Um,
Esdenufu,
my parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple weeks.
We buy.
That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now?
Akalavu,
They have business in the market. They let me venture around.
Upakalala,
Yes, they're traveling merchants. Sort of.
Akana East,
Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on their journeys.
Iwai.
Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight.
Ibawa.
I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation.
Jene,
Thank you, Your Grace.
Ivukana,
I'll pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit.
Koi.
My pleasure.
Koi Kabo.
Looking at you two, I think I know why Sidani wants to stab people.
Obanwa.
Is there any chance that you talked her into it?
Akamuni,
Oh, so you've heard about the Stabber!
Ohalaka,
Don't look at me. Sidani came up with the name.
Estavalakin,
Sidani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do.
Tuwanagistila,
You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father. Well, that's fair.
Oi. Ka. Upkawa.
Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off.
Inusto,
Thank you, Father. We won't. Asalia's friend, Maya, was certainly an interesting girl. King Eric was glad Az has finally found someone to play with. And here? Nope. Noxie was neither an expert nor a suspect. Okay.
Uno.
Elbow.
Did you turn Stabber into a prince yet? Not yet, Your Grace.
Elena.
He loves his rooster, I think.
Uusale.
Although he doesn't really want to ride it.
Tanala.
I think I need to make Stabber help me in some way. So I owe him a promise.
Usta.
I know what I can do. Send him on a mission.
We buy.
Just don't do anything silly, Silly Pickle.
Ooh.
And don't hurt yourself.
Hello.
Yes, Your Grace.
Kuiwaya.
Likewise, don't hurt yourself. Sadani seems pretty occupied with finding a way to turn the hedgehog into a prince. Yeah, alright. We do need to send this pigeon out somewhere. Sometimes lords are busy, and you won't be able to invite them to your throne room. This will be shown with a red arrow next to the lord's profile. Ah! That's what that means. Well, good. Good to know. Who's next on the list of people that we could invite? Via Light, Masha, or Grego? I'm kind of feeling the gold crunch, so let's ask Via Light. And that's a week. We got nothing else going. Call it. Army upkeep has grown lots. Good heavens. Stan is off on a quest. Good. And now we'll have money next week. Thank God. But it is almost midnight, so I think this is where we save and quit. I think this is where we call it. Well, this is a... Cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This has been a good time. I have been enjoying this. It looks, if I had to guess, like it's not going to be too much longer before this is over and done with. I'm not really feeling a need to revisit it, right? I'm not feeling like Long Live the Queen, where I really wanted to come back and try different things. I guess it depends on how it ends. Maybe I'll feel differently later on. But so far, it sounds like we'll finish this run and that'll be it. And that's probably fine. But I'm having a good time with it so far, and I'm excited to see what comes up next. But in the meantime, we are done.